Am I now? Might be. I am. Okay. I am. There you go. All right, guys. Now we are live on YouTube. Friends, if you have an extra tab to leave open for YouTube to watch on there, it helps a lot. It gets my watch hours up. I have basically all but what I need for watch hours for at least the first part. And by the time we get all the subscribers, we should still be good. But just to make sure it's official, it does help. Ooh, let's freaking LFG Varlden. Varlden's in there at #1. I am going to keep going live on YouTube to try to get those watch hours up, just to make sure that we are getting what we need. So yeah, if you like the video, if you lurk in it, that's the biggest thing that you can do. Chatting in there is huge too. Some people do come through, they want to see the games, so thank you. I'm just gonna show for myself. Yeah. As for reason for other goals I want to exclude, yeah, ask for more of a budget and an assistant. Okay, what's this pack? Do I want to throw a great ball? Nah, throw a pokeball. All right, here we go, friends. Let's play DKC3. I have not played this in a few years. However, I did play this a few years ago in a randomizer, so I don't know, maybe some of the levels and things will come back to me, maybe they won't. Who knows? Who can say? We'll see. I may 100% this, I may not. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead and I guess we're gonna play. So I do know there's some cheat codes for this, by the way. If I enter in that my name is let me see here, MERRY, it'll make bonuses turn into like jingle bell stuff. Hi, Ashley. How are you? But I don't necessarily want to do that. I want to let you all vote. So, friends, what should we name this file? What should we name this file? I'm gonna do it as a poll. What is our DKC3 file name? Family friendly, so I can keep it on my YouTube. I mean, that isn't family friendly. You're not wrong. I'm trying to think if we should name it. Yeah, we could name it harder, toughest. We could name it, it's only 5 letters. We could name it Merry, and everything will be Christmassy, which is funny. I can't, 5 letters is so restricting. The toughest, I know the 104 and 105%. Behole. I would go with Falcon, to be honest. That's adorable. Okay, Falcon. There's Falcon. There's Merry. Enables jangle bells. Makes jangle bells, huh? No, that's part of the game. Let's see here. Monkey. Hang on one sec. No, it was a BG3 update.
Yeah. So the guy who helped us.
I'm not off. Yep. Noel had a bunch of bad situations happening. Okay. B-hole is an option. So, a fun fact you should all know about me that I never really talk about because it doesn't really come up. I don't like, okay, this is gonna sound weird until I contextualize it. I don't like butt stuff. I don't find, like, butts or poop funny in the least. No idea why. No idea why. I never find it funny. What a fun fact. It's so much for family friendly. I never find it funny. And I don't know why. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like so weird. It's just like, I don't know why. I wish I knew. Same, okay. Harry. All right. Yeah, that's getting clipped and going to EG out of context. I like that Yoig is in there. What about chicken butt stuff? Perfect, lost. I did find that. I don't know. What was I doing? This is the worst poll. This is the worst poll. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I didn't even put in. I need more options. Okay, look. If we vote for Mary, okay, if we vote Falcon, that's just the emote prefix. If we vote Mary, it changes bonus rooms and coins, stuff like that, to basically be Jingle Bells, which is a thing. Monkey, Harry, and Link don't do anything else. Neither does B-hole. B-hole does something, I'm sure. There's a cat above me. I forgot B-hole. There's a secret sixth option. Yeah, apparently she is purring mightily. Oh, she wants to be shoulder cat right now?
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, they hi. Yeah, they have a bunch of little cheat codes in the game. Mary is one of them, toughest is one, harder is one. So, yeah. Do. Oh, Mr. Brain. I'm making the music because we're just watching Eva. She's a Hi. Oh, good. Now
You're part of it.
Yep. I'm part of it. Yep. Well, yeah, I'm a table now. Hi, sweet girl.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, she's a shoulder cat. She much prefers to be on a shoulder than like held another way. Is she starting to weigh more?
She's so thick.
Hi. Where are we going? Oh, she's like everything in the sky high. All right. She's great.
Oh,
And she wants down. And she has lost her audience. She wants down. All right, now, B-hole is still on tape. No. What's up, Evolution? Gosh damn it. Wait, I still already have Mary. I'll delete it and make it official. Okay. You know how we just started stream? Hold on, we're just starting stream. All right, take 3. Hi, everyone. Yo, welcome in. Yo, I see Ashley here. I see Mark. I see Ying Dog, Hydroplex, Mr. Brain, Scroll, Illusion, Junie. What's up, Junie? DK. Oh my gosh, the fucking penguin. Damn it. Yeah. All right, perfect. All right. Hi, Mecha. Yeah. All right. Did I spell Ashley's suggestion right? I think I did. I think I got it. I nailed it. Hi, Mecha. How you doing? All right, we're playing DKC3. It's cool. It's 30 minutes into stream. We're just talking to Wrinkly Kong. Doesn't Wrinkly Kong, like, canonically, isn't she just dead now? Found life too hectic at school with all those naughty Kremlings pestering me all the time. Yeah. If you need to save your game, Dixie, call here anytime. Do you know, honestly, and I'll record your progress on my new VidMe What's It machine for you. Great. Do you know, honestly, Junie, I'm down for, I don't feel like any take on which is the best DKC is controversial. I'm down for everyone voting for everyone because they all have their own like thing about them. DKC 1, in my opinion, has the best ambiance. DKC 2 probably is like, has the best, like, complete game with polish, and DKC 3 has like this overworld and these collectibles that are unmatched by the other two. So yeah, do you know mine? Actually, I think you said that you also prefer DKC 1, right? I think it's Rainbow Road, Moo Moo Meadows, and DKC 1. Okay, perfect. I'm super down with it. To keep a lookout for any banana birds, they're ever such nice company. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. People get very mad at me for that. Yeah, I mean, you don't think, gosh damn, Junie, you don't think that that 2's a bad game, right? I don't think. It's just like not your preference. Honestly, that might be my order, Ashley. I might agree with you. Mar with the #1 spot. Animal Antics. My gosh, I just sat there and rewound. Okay, Bazaar's General Store. Hello there, young Dixie. My name's Bazaar, and this is my general store. I feel like this is like has a real country bear store vibe to it. All of my brothers are scattered over these islands. Pop in and say hello if you meet them on your travels. I think that might be Goofy. I don't remember some of this stuff. What's up, Broken Quest? I did not, my hair turned gray. This shows how at the bottom of the lake orangutan, and it's pretty rare. At 5 bear coins, it's a bargain. You gotta be joking. Okay. 50 coins? All right, I'm leaving. This guy's trying to rob me. Gosh. I've never done Tropical Freeze. I've never done DKC Returns. I noped out of DKC Returns pretty quickly. I keep buying Tropical Freeze, but not playing it. Okay, Funky's Rentals. Yo, Dixie, what's happening? I set up my smoking new boat shop on this island, but that's not all. I set up my new smoke shop. I've also brought your excellent cousin Kitty Kong along for the ride. All right. Maybe a toddler, but if you let him throw you upwards, you'll almost reach the stars. Oh yeah. And if you throw him, his humongous body can smash through the floor of some areas. Trust me. Wow, dude. Motorboat. All right. Bust a move, gotta groove. All right, cool. Here we go. So I accidentally found a secret yesterday. By accident, I mean I just walked over here because it looked like a secret. What, dude? The booty cream gift. What was the... I wasn't looking. All right, we did it. Bring, 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 bring. Banana bird. All right, sweet. I think we just play video game now. This game's good, dude. This game's good. I like, you know what's really fun about this game? It's got big like Super Mario World vibe to it with the map that a lot of games really fail to capture. There was no other map like Super Mario World's map. Like that's to me the best map in a game. I guess as far as like platformers and stuff go, right? And like exploring, like you can go anywhere, man. You can 11 exits. You can skip whole parts of the world. Like it's very cool. You actually got to explore and find secrets that were rewarding. This also rewards you for that. So I don't know. There's something about this game that has just a ton of charm. But yo, thank you all for being here. It is early. I am usually just kind of starting stream like right about now. And it's a Wednesday and it's the summer and there's nothing up there, so that's fine. Also, this game marks a departure for David Wise in the series. David Wise had composed the games previously, but was not brought back for these games. I think a bunch of people were not necessarily brought back, which is a shame. Because they were great talents. Exactly, Jack. There you go. There you go. So, they do have... The game still has good music. A lot of really good charm. They knew what they were doing, but it is different. Okay. Okay, so I remember these guys. These guys are like, you have to do that and hit them from behind to get the DK coins. They always have their little shield up, so you have to be like super clever about it. Okay. Yo, thanks for the packs, everybody. Okay, go that way. Okay. Hey, it's LaRue from chat. K-O-N. Hey, I did it. Okay, cool. Man, I like these easy secrets. I hate finding hard secrets. Grab 15 bananas. Why is that hard? Ah, those are plantains. Those were plantains, dude. All right. Oh, a new companion. I don't know what the is this Ellie the elephant? Oh. Cute. This is the most Dumbo looking thing I've ever seen in this game. Well, we did it. All right. That's it. Now, how do I know I got everything? I got the exclamation point. Is that it? If anyone knows, you can feel free to tell me. I think that's it. DoorDash, next level. I don't know if it would tell me anything else other than just an exclamation point. I'm hoping that's the only thing there. Yeah, this is DoorDash. Cool, okay. Oh, I should have rolled. Cool. Also, why did okay. Diddy is no wait, sorry. Dixie is Diddy's boyfriend. So why does Funky Kong is Funky Kong like how is Funky related? I'm why does Funky Kong have her like cousin or nephew or something? Her cousin. I'm confused about this. I knew I messed up. I needed Kitty Kong there, or whatever the fuck his name is. Baby Kong. Who's your favorite monkey? That's tough. You know, it's hard not to like Dixie. It's real hard. Dixie's like the best. My favorite monkey. I don't know where Candy Kong went. Cranky's pretty great. I don't know. Cranky's kind of an asshole. I kind of like Cranky. Oh my gosh, that's way different than the timing on the DKC2. I wouldn't say that. I'd say I got a soft spot for her. You like George? Curious George Kong? Oh, I can't go back that way. I wonder if there was a secret the other way. It just straight up locks you out. Okay. My favorite monkey is Monkey Jesus. There you go. Oh, that bee just comes right into you. Well, I get to go see if there are secrets back here. I thought the bee was gonna turn around, so I was just like waiting. I was like, all right. Cool. Yo, Tamag. All right. Well, that's neat. This game's kind of cozy, dude. There's not much. I think Boo was saying it's really easy, and I don't remember it being exceptionally hard. So, I'm pretty down with that. There's a bonus power right there, yeah. It's true. I love Curious George. The man with the yellow hat. Be honest, Lost, you're just watching for yourself. I do it too, don't worry. I do it too. I'll go watch some, it's funny that we were talking about Eureka's Castle the other day, because I have recently watched some Eureka's Castle. Alright. Okay. Dude, I just keep spelling Kong. Infinite life hack. Oh, that's dirtbaggy. That's so dirtbaggy. You have to redo the whole level. You have to redo the whole level. That's so dirtbaggy, dude. They don't even let you, you can't even die. I should have Dixied. That's totally my bad. I have to suffer the consequences. That's one of the few, like, non-Christmas songs, Nova, that has Noel in it. It's kind of nice plowing through these levels, not looking for secrets, if we're being honest. Like, it's just real fast. Actually, what's down here? Now that I say that, I'm like, wait, is there a secret? That's right. Well, I had to go back anyway. What a lucky lady. Lost. Curious George discovers why the man in the yellow hat locks the door at night. Okay. This game's so chill, dude. Or at least it's chill now. I know it gets kind of fucking unchill later. Hey, Noel. What are your thoughts on that song, what is it, Wheatus song? Is it Wheatus that does Teenage Dirtbag? What are your thoughts on that? You like it? You don't mind that they use your name? What? She likes it because her name's in it and it's not a Christmas song. Not that she doesn't like Christmas songs. She loves Christmas music. It's just that her name shouldn't only be reserved for Christmas songs. The Iron Maiden, baby. You played it the other night? It's a good song. It's so weird. It's so weirdly 90s, right? It's a good song. Iron Maiden, maybe, right? Wait, not baby. It's Iron Maiden, maybe, I think. It's a big hit, yeah. Because I know I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby, but I thought for some reason it was Iron Maiden, maybe. I could be wrong. Is it baby? It is a baby there? Okay. Is the Christmas parody of the song from Santa's perspective also sung by Wheatus? Oh, come with me Friday. Don't say maybe. That's it. Ashley, quick with that knowledge. All right, that's got to be everything, dude. The tickets to Iron Maiden. I love y'all for getting this all correct. Hell yeah. Look, she's asleep. I'm sure she'll mind us saving our game, though. We also have like a little banana bird. I don't know much but song lyrics. I mess up song lyrics all the time. One of my favorite shows used to be watching one of my favorite shows used to be watching what is going on here? Don't Forget the Lyrics with Mark McGrath. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, wait, hold up. Simon time. YYYAX. Banana bird. Ring, 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 ring. Banana bird. Can I back see for 1 sec? There's a secret. 233. What, in Wrinkly's? In Wrinkly's? I'm trying to figure out where you, banana phone. Did I skip something? You want to go on that show? I did too. I was like, I was so, I think my most proud moment watching that show, Ashley, was one of the like final things was, like the final songs. It was a Belinda Carlisle song. And I'm like, I know this song word for word by heart. And I'm like, this song is too cruel for this show. There's no way anyone should get that. Hello there, how's it going, Kongs? Barnacle's me name, and I've set up my, okay, whatever. I used to be a scuba diver, but I've given it up. I just take it easy here at home now. That's nice. Okay. Oh, I got y'all. Yeah. Oh, I want to try to figure out. Let me try to figure out the secrets. If I like just totally miss secrets and don't go back, then fair game. Fair game. I want to give them like one run through first, and then I'll probably just be asking for help because I don't want to spend 5 years on this. I think it'll be fun to try to find them one time though. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be asking for some help. I don't want to spend forever on this game. Okay. Ah! Ah! Drowning. Okay. What's this fish? No help. No, please help. No, please help. What a goofy goober. Oh. Yeah, Don't Forget Lyrics was great. And then they had a version hosted by Wayne Brady, and that was less good. Another good one though is what is it? Beat Shazam. That was pretty decent. It was hosted by Jamie Foxx with his daughter. Yo, hip hop. Oh my gosh, dude. The barrels are they sure do exist. Game audio sounds weird. Oh, it does sound weird. I know exactly why it sounds weird. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. This is completely my fault. I forgot to do something at the start of stream today. Okay. Should be good now. Sorry. Yeah, that's totally my bad. I need to do it at the beginning of every stream or at some point. And sometimes it's immediate, sometimes it takes a while, but at some point it will mess up. So. And I totally forgot. Thanks, Elgato. Okay. I think I just do this, right? This bird has a letter for me. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. All right, I'm gonna try to find another way around it. If I can, I'm killing my Kongs. There ain't no other way around. Yo, right on, Silverheart. Thanks for the lurk. Got a Silverheart work lurk. Okay. Goodbye, Kong. Kong aside it is. Dude, this music is certainly interesting. It's like they were like, okay, we're not bringing back David Wise, but we found this person who used to work at a carnival and also making ice cream truck jingles, and they went with that. And yep, this is the music. How do you... There's something I'm missing here. Hold on. Oh, I got a coin. I think, does, what is this Kong's name? What's up, SCB? Is this Kitty Kong or something? I think I need to, like, skim over the water. Kitty Kong? Yeah. I think I need to, like, skim on the water. Right, that's it. Y'all didn't see anything. Y'all saw nothing. There we go. Yeah. I was like, this looks like skipping rocks. Bash the baddies. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Hip Hop, how's your day going? And how excited are we for the boss show? I'm excited. Hi, Val. Val, how was magic? Gosh dang it. Okay. So excited. I'm so excited, Ducky. It's always just so good. So I felt like my uncle might want a new hobby, or another hobby rather, and I was talking to him about sumo wrestling. McCatspagan, yo. And he goes, I've never really been into it. But then I was like telling him about it and I was describing some of it to him. And he was like very into me describing it. So I was like, uh-huh. Got a lot drunk. Hit me a lot harder than I thought it would, but it was fun. Nice. Not bad. That little star waving is adorable, McCatspagan. Just woke up and I'm very excited also that the Bane States had the best hot dogs. Had like did you find out what brand they were? Or was it just like they had the best hot dog roller for some reason? Because that's actually kind of awesome, hip hop. I've actually seen DKC 3, so it's new to me. So SCB, it's very different than DKC 1 and 2. It's very different. It's still platforming and all that good stuff, yeah, but it's just different. It has, as far as like the collectathon style of game goes, it's probably the best because it has the most. And it's done well. Oh my gosh, dude. And then Gosh, that looks like a secret. It's probably not, but I'll go back if I miss everything, if I miss something. And it has the best overworld. Like, I don't think there's any debating that. It has the best overworld. Boil them first, then put them on the grill, and they were girthy. Oh my gosh. Ads. I missed Yogi's stream today. I was out. I love these like little like flappy hands enemies. That sounds good, hip hop. Hot dogs were like always my go-to, like my like go-to, like I know this is trash food, but hell yeah, like hot dogs. Yeah, I do. This is hard. Kenny's a little overexcited there. This looks like a thing where I should be able to throw him on the ground. I feel like I haven't, I always feel like I haven't spent enough time with everyone to justify an ad break. No, nice jump. You know, hip hop, I've never had like a gas station hot dog, and I've never had like a city like dirty water dog from like a hot dog cart. Here, I'm gonna start a sad boy discussion. Do y'all have any like foods that you used to be able to eat but you can't eat anymore? Thanks for the combos, y'all. At least 7-Eleven pizza. You know, I mean, I think we've probably talked about this in middies before, but you know they're like redoing 7-Elevens now, right? Because like the Japanese 7-Eleven is going to be exerting more influence on American ones. Yo, what's up, Snowhawk? How long do you have? I got all day. I can always do this, Ashley. It's like story of my life. Like we were talking about hot dogs, and I'm like, I really actually can't really eat hot dogs anymore. I can kind of eat them if they're like in something, or if like I can maybe get away with like if I have a hot dog first, and then I'm probably needed that barrel. And then like I have like a burger or something, but hot dogs actually like really make me sick now. I don't know why. I fucking hate it. I fucking love hot dogs. My friends and I. So thanks for the combos, everyone. That was a big old combo. Yo, Snowhawk. What were you spamming on the screen? I love it. American cheese? If it's not a McDonald's cheeseburger, it disgusts me. Spicy food, my body doesn't like me having as often as I used to. Yeah. I was a kid, I love SpaghettiOs and ate them all the time, but as an adult, I think they're fucking gross. No, I'm just not a super sugary candy. Like, yeah, me too, Varlden. I'll just get a headache. I love American cheese and wish I did not. I fucking love Ashley. Hold that. Like, it's unreasonable. It's unreasonable. We buy it by the 4-pound packs. And this is me. This is my doing. This is a Costco purchase. This is not reasonable adult behavior. This is lunch behavior. A burger goes hard. Yes. Okay. American cheese on a burger is the objectively correct thing on a burger. Chef Boyardee. I think it's like 2 E's or something. I'm gonna pause DKC. Hold on a second. We're gonna pause DKC3. Let's get in here. My frozen meals. I used to love even the organic clean ones, and now I can't eat any frozen meals. I just cannot eat. Now that I cook everything. Yeah, are you talking about like actual like deli American cheese? That's fair, Ashley. It's distinctly different. Ashley, that's a good call. Yeah, eating, like making your own food. It's hard going back to like frozen stuff. I love crafting. I just can't not. Hi, Derek. That's my like guiltiest thing. Munster's pretty good. I have a story about Munster. Snorrock, you like to eat, buddy. I know you do. Snorrock can pack it away, but he exercises a lot, so he can pack it away. You're a big Cheese Whiz fan? LaRue, is it easy for you to find Cheese Whiz, or do you have to get it across the border? Maraz said, I used to really like liver casserole as a kid, suddenly started disliking it and haven't had any in years. Mar, what's in, like, if you don't mind me asking, what's in, like, a liver casserole? Because I imagine it's not just, like, liver, but, like, what's the substance around it? Lactose intolerant until my first semester at college university. Ty, me too. When I was in college, I became lactose intolerant, allergic to sesame, allergic to shellfish. Roz, it has been a very long time. It's okay, Roz. It took Rena a month to realize that she had a founder's badge. I don't know if I've had Red Baron. Yeah, right, Derek? Yeah, he sits there in his cutoff shirts on stream, and I'm like, damn. Extra sharp cheddar, yeah. Never had litter and you don't want it. What's up, P Bromer? What's up, Daydreamer? Yeah, I want to know what's in a liver casserole. I want to ask Mar. I had a pulled pork sandwich, beef burned ends, and fried okra. I wish I liked okra. I might get a Red Baron pizza now for like a really like sloppy raid night one night. Sometimes we just like do, usually when there's like a new WoW content, Crystal and I will go and we'll get Taco Bell, and like the three of us will have Taco Bell. We'll just like slam tacos, and that's our little tradition. And Mountain Dew. I'm gonna run our ads real quick, everyone. I'm not gonna fail a big battle again by bringing a ground type to a grass fight. Let's go, Fever Over. Red Baron pizza can fuck. That Red Baron, that guy can fuck. Hate the smell of boiling liver, makes me. I've never had. Oh wait, no. I had monkfish liver, but that's different. Oh, and Baby Bells. Val, I'm kind of lucky. I don't like Baby Bells that much, I think. Okay, wait, here. It has rice, ground liver, butter, egg, onion, and raisins. Is there a minute whether a liver should have raisins or not? Mar, you know what? I'd fucking try that. I would try that. That actually sounds like everything I love. Hi, Hellion. Next season launched on the 5th, right? Yes, Val. And the raid starts the week after. I told Twitch you're scared to admit Hawks are better. Hellion, I hope that you had a good session, friendo. I can do spicy like you. I haven't been able to drink Mountain Dew the way I used to. Mountain Dew, not from a fountain, is hard to drink now. It's too sugary. Valerie, Bert and Ernie, pull apart bread. Derek, I always call Valerie, Bert, and Ellie Valerie, Bert, and Ernie as well. High five. It's basically just sourdough loaf scored to just near the bottom, just douse the sugar and olive oil and herbs and Osceola. Fuck yeah, dude. I love a Baby Bell. I kind of, it's probably better I don't, because I'd be eating them all the time, and I shouldn't have that much cheese. I want that much cheese. Why are you angering me, Val? Gosh, Ashley, I will listen to Lady Gaga all fucking day. Hi, Arises. You have Mountain Dew fountain? Who are you, Mr.? No, I don't have a Mountain Dew fountain. I have bottles of it, but I like water it down with ice. I love it here. I always call her Valerie Bird and Ernie. So there's another I used to drink all the time. I still do like a, yeah. It just can't be too sugary. I would use Mountain Dew from a water fountain, not a soda fountain. Hell yeah. I will eat Baby Bell cheese, but they're just fine to me, if that makes sense. Like they're awesome. I do agree. Not for me. I love him, but he won't admit that Hawks are better. Fucking Sorok, dude. Sorok, that's awesome. Yeah, hip hop. So I can handle some, like, I could eat a piece of pizza and not take a lactate pill and I'd be fine. If I eat like a second piece, I'd probably want to take one. If I have just milk, like if milk is added to something, I need to take a pill. And if I don't, I might have and like, even if I do, I might need to take 2 of like the extra strength ones. And even if I do, I might still have a problem. So it's like milk. That's good, Silver. That's probably healthy. What's up, Rusty? I've never eaten like pate or liver or anything like that, but I did have I've told the story before. I'll do it really quick. So we figure maybe Derek, but also milk has the high, like pure milk, the less fat that's in it, the more it's going to have lactose and it's gonna be higher in lactose. So like cream has a much lower, is like way fattier, but like has way less lactose in it than just pure milk. Like pure milk is like the biggest offender. So that's what we think it is, but yeah, you could be right too. I have no idea. I wish there were a way to test that. People, I've always wanted to try liver and onions because of Doug. I had my student worked, same because of Doug, right? Yeah, liver and onions. My student worked at sorry, not a student of mine. I think the kid graduated before I even worked at the school, but when he would always come back and visit the school, because like I taught his sister and she was on the volleyball team, he would just hang out around me and we would hang out. So he was more like a buddy than a student, but he was whatever, I don't know. He worked at a sushi place. I told him like I really can't eat anything because I'm allergic. I'm super allergic to shellfish, super allergic to sesame. He goes, I'm gonna make this cleaning station like sparkling clean, decontaminate everything for you, and I'll make you some sushi. I was like, sure. But I only really wanted like vegetable. I just wanted like avocado rolls, so maybe some avocado rolls, which was awesome. And my coworker ordered monkfish liver, and Noelle and I tried it, and I was like, I don't even like fish. I've never had like anything exotic in my life. What the fuck is monkfish liver? And I tried it and I was like, you know what, this is pretty fucking good. So if liver tastes like monkfish liver, liver's pretty good. Marbled rye, Swiss cheese, and caramelized onions. Oh, hot damn. Came on, it was Judy funny for Halloween once. Oh my gosh, that's such a good that's such a good costume, Judy funny. I mentioned something about hot dogs. My friends and I, Louise Belcher, is that Bob's Burgers? I never really watched Bob's Burgers, but I think I know that character. What's up, eh? Yes, Venus Stories. That's why they taste extra good. Bob's Burgers. Bring on rollerblade. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Derek's references went from I got this to I think I know what this is to I have no idea. I'm gonna end the raids here after this one. My friends and I, we would always, I've never seen Brink, no. I'm bad at media. We would always have these barbecues for like homecoming at our school, and it was like a really big to do, and it would be catered by this place that we all loved, like this like big like famous Long Island place. Brink is not the only. Oh, I never watched Disney Channel. That's probably why. I was like exclusively Nickelodeon. I did, however, see High School Musical. You neither? So but it's good? But Down in Their Luck, Rollerbladers, Poor Kids, Soul Skater, me vibes so hard with it. The guy who's looking forward to Tony Hawk Pro Skaters 3 and 4 was into that. High School Musical 1 and 2 are legitimately good. Nickelodeon purist? That's me. I know of Johnny Tsunami. Okay, Ashley recommends them as a Disney person. Is DCOM Disney comedy? Oh, no, Noel's yelling Disney Channel original movie. Never mind. Original Under Wraps on Disney Channel was awesome. Cartoon Network 2, mostly looking at it. I did love it. Yeah, and Cartoon Network. I completely forgot about Cartoon Network, actually, but 100%. Cartoon Network is actually why we got cable. My dad wanted to watch Speed Racer with me. An event when a new DCOM was dropping. Ducky Sar, I read it as XCOM as well. Oh, the hot dog thing. Yeah. So our school would have a homecoming thing, and there was always just like free food for everyone, like burgers, hot dogs, fried chicken, and corn on the cob, like just like boiled in butter. It was like always really good. It was like free for everyone. You got to go and just like ride carnival rides and have food. But one of the homecomings, it rained really fucking bad, and they just had to call it like right in the middle. And I ran up to the people with the food, and I was like, what do you do with all this food now that everything's canceled? They're like, we toss it. We can't take it back. We can't do anything with it. We're just gonna toss it. Do you want it? And I was like, fuck yeah. So we just grabbed these, like, those big, like, whatever, sterno, like, trays of just, like, hot dogs and hamburgers and shit, and we hauled ass to my friend's house. We watched, it was a David Schwimmer movie about the, like, invention of breast implants called Breast Men. An odd choice. I think it was something to do with school is the reason we watched that. So we watched that, and we just ate fucking hot dogs. I ate, I think, 9 hot dogs, and I was fine. And I just remember that this was a thing that happened. I was like 17 at my friend's house, which, by the way, it was like the only time I was ever at this person's house. We just pounded hot dogs and watched Breast Men. Yeah, it was a movie with David Schwimmer, and he was like one of the doctors that did like the original like surgery for like breast implants, and how it was like the saline things, and like and there was this danger, but like, do we cover it up because like it's helpful to people, or do we cover it up because we're making money? It was like this whole thing. I don't even remember if it was a good movie. I don't know. What do people think about this? Here, Breast Men. I'm sure it'll come up. It's a comedy drama. What's it here? Rotten Tomatoes. It's got a 50% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's not bad. Whatever, man. Full sending the Joey Chestnut lifestyle. Yeah, basically. I beg your finest pardon. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is what we did. Went home and did school. I watched a movie about grilled chicken called Breast Man. Why no Sylveon? Sylveon is Gen 6, right? My goal for Gen 6 is that we release Gen 6 when Legends ZA comes out. My hope. I'm afraid if you Google Breast Men, it will take you straight to the movie. It will. And you can catch all the Sylveons you want. All right, hi. Welcome back to DKC3. Yeah. Must resist jokes, must resist jokes. Ah, it was fun. Also, like, I always really liked Friends, so, you know, a movie with David Schwimmer was pretty cool. It was like, that was Ross, dude. All right, what are we doing? Or do we just become the elephant now? Cool, all right. There are certain things that just bind everyone, right? Like, you know, easy conversation starters. This is the Tigger of Kremlings. Like, the weather, right? Food, stuff like that is just like what binds us as people. Oh, I see. Nice weather we're having. Right, exactly. But like everyone needs food, right? We can always talk about the weather and stuff like that, blah blah blah. So that's why those topics are so common, right? But I love talking about that stuff because the benefit that I really have over a lot of other folks, like at work and such, is that I get to talk to people from like all over the world. So we might be talking about like different stuff from what other people would talk about. You just talk about like the weather and food with people who, you know, with other people who live in like Virginia, like I live, right? It's whatever. Hi, Seatbelts. Yo, Seatbelts, how have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you, but also because like I just haven't been around. I've missed a couple of days of stream, stuff like that. Yo, enjoy the pool, P-Romer. Anybody else feel like there was a pop culture movement from like 1999 where video games and movies and stuff were just like, dude, hovercrafts fuck? Dude, they do. Because we were waiting to get our fucking hovercrafts, right? And now we don't have them. My favorite conversation starter is boobs. Good job, Hellion. I mean, yeah, who doesn't? You know, who doesn't use that? Nice boobs we're looking at. Does that work? It is, Derek. Yeah. You know, it's incredible that we could all like absolutely thrive if we just took care of each other rather than like being toxic and abusing each other. But that's the route that we've gone down, right? 100%, Derek. You know what would make this food taste better if there was boobs? Yeah. Oh, okay. Cute. World of Warcraft, you know what would make this food taste better? Okay. Oh, that's so cool! The evils of capitalism. I'm not. There are two types of people. You're either LaRue or you're Ducky Sore, is what I'm learning. You don't like auto carrot? It happens. Friends, I'm so proud of #1 YouTube fan, Maras. It's excellent. I also love being a goofball. This is a cute level. You gotta like defeat all those guys with the elephant, because the elephant's scared of the mice, because, you know, tropes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Cool. Okay. Capitalism sure does suck, but at least boobs are awesome, right? Nice weather we're having. This food tastes great. That's a fucking Hellion conversation right there. Perfect. I did it. Hellion, did you write that down? Where'd that trope even come from? I'm sure there's like some like weird like truth to it. If I had to guess, it's because like, you know, they're small and like they're hard for like elephants to see or something, if I had to guess. That's my guess, is that there's like some truth to it. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Oh! I almost didn't get my G. Crazy times we live in, huh? Yeah. Got him. I got my coin. I can't even be the elephant anymore. Sad day. All right. Here, let's Google. Oh, you'll all be really happy to know something I did for blueprints. I did something for blueprints. Why are wait, are elephants actually afraid of mice? The answer is most likely no. Theories around about that elephants can. Okay, the elephant sanctuary in South Africa. If you think there's no way a huge elephant can fear a mouse, you'd be correct, sort of. Okay, here, we're gonna learn together. We're gonna learn together here real quick. Here, hold on a second. Learning time. This is from the elephant sanctuary of South Africa. Let's learn something together. Here we go. Okay, from the, oh gosh, this fucking bullshit on the left side is just like making it impossible to read. That's good. From the movie Dumbo to Saturday morning cartoons, the image of an elephant cowering from a minuscule mouse is pretty well established, but the elephant's fear has more to do with the element of surprise than the mouse itself. Theories abound that elephants are afraid of mice because the tiny creatures nibble on their feet or climb up their trunks. However, there's no evidence to back up either of those claims. The myth is pure elephantasy. The mouse in the trunk myth, I've never heard that before, seems to date back centuries to the ancient Greeks, who reportedly told fables about a mouse that climbed into an elephant's trunk and drove it crazy. Like some fucking Ratatouille? Yeah, we'll just call it Ratatouille now. Someone said that the claim started with Pliny the Elder in AD 77. Thanks, Mythbusters. It's more likely that elephants, which have relatively poor eyesight, simply startled when mice dart past. Yeah, that makes sense. ABC's 2020 conducted a test with trained elephants at Ringling Bros and Barnum Bailey Circus in 2006. A reporter and the circus elephants trainer held mice in their hands and showed them to several elephants. Apparently, elephants only looked bored, and not one of them seemed to care much. Well, so there you go. Ratatouille. Micest likely no. Mousent likely no. Yes, elephants are afraid of mice. Many anime movies show this behavior. Google AI, yeah, right? Skip right past Google AI. Man, I love Ratatouille. Especially when the rat climbed up that ginger's nose and controlled it. Oh my gosh, what's up, Seth? Yo, buddy. Ashley was saying, she goes, you know, I have a lot of nicknames for folks. She goes, Falcone really stuck. I'm like, yeah. It just makes me think of Eric Roberts in Batman. That was his character, right? So I'm good with that. Who fucking doesn't love Eric Roberts? What's up, Sethis? You wouldn't download a car, you wouldn't Ratatouille. What's up, Shiny? How are you? I'm good. You know what? I never get Starbucks, but I got a $3 Starbucks drink, and damn if I'm not loving it. Oh, man. So it's a good day today. Swanky Shy Show. He's got a hat now. Well, would you believe it? Hello, Kongs. Welcome along to my all-new bonus tent. My show is on the road and is in every land. The cost of this land, 2 coins in the hand. There are some great prizes on offer today, so come on in and choose to play. Just do that and you fucking, it's too fast. I can't read, I'm a child. So on Kongs, have a go. You can never, wow, fuck, shit. I'm leaving. Oh, man. It's a good day today, Sethis. I'm enjoying the summer. I'm gonna play, I'm excited for DK Bonanza next week. Everyone and their mother's gonna play it. I'm gonna have like 2 fucking viewers. It'll be fine. I'm playing for myself. AKA the master. Wait, I don't get it, Drek. I'm out of touch with media. My grandma called me 2D and I loved it. I should, yeah, you know what? Good call, boo. Hold on. Just do that and you're away. So come on, Kongs, and have a go. You could well win. You could well win. You never know. What kind of old English nonsense is this? Oh man. I know. I realize you're not. I was about to ask you. I was like, wait, we had this conversation before. You're not a big Nintendo guy. That's totally fine. I'm such a little nostalgia sucker. There's a Time Lord and audiobooks and the Doctor Who movie. Oh, okay. I was such a Star Trek person. I never got into Doctor Who. I feel like I kind of missed out. Clockwork Orange vibes for the fit. Gosh damn it. I'm a medium Nintendo guy, about 6'3". I'd say that's a big Nintendo guy. Belch's Barn. All right. Oh, I remember this guy. That sucks. Yo, I think Belch is gonna win. Okay, I gotta like jump throw that. I see. Dude, help! Help! Oh, that's why they call him Belcha, I see. Okay. Dude, this guy is... I would like you to all look at Belcha's eyes for a second. That looks like what was it? Was it like id Software or something like that logo? That's what I'm thinking about. Straight Zod. I almost said that. I was like, yo, Belch's is eating bugs and we know why. Got some munchies right now. That's the whole point of this level. Hungry barrel. 10 out of 10. No shot! I'm sorry? Bruh. Got a little platform. Yeah. You know, this game craves like some sort of music for when you beat a level. Just like something more. Oh, then like when you beat a boss. Neversoft. Is it Neversoft? It's like his teeth can move independently. That's horrifying. Yeah. Also, his teeth just move. That's the initial horrifying thing, but then each one of them goes like independent. Cremwood Forest. What a cute name. Barrel Shield Bust Up. Phenomenal. All right. Hiya. All right. Oh, we got a K. We're spelling something. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, I know what I'm doing, but like, why did I just do it that way? Some of these levels in these trees, if I remember from doing randomizers, some of these tree levels have wonky secrets that are hard to like figure out. Oh, I needed to put my Dixie on the right side. Okay. That was what went wrong. We can't all be perfect, friends. We can't all be perfect. I try to be perfect, but I'm not. I'm only human after all. Okay. You know what bums me out, by the way? Put your what? The only way that could have been better, Silverheart, is if the H were before the W. You gotta watch where you're. I only watch perfect streamers. No. Oh. These 10 bananas were worth that risk. Okay, this is satisfying to jump through a line of cackling monkeys. Okay, we are doing this and throwing it there. Nice. Perfectly circular hole comes out. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, what makes me sad? Damon Albarn makes me sad. I think Damon Albarn is probably an asshole. That's my read on that whole situation. I think he's probably an asshole. And also, I think he's also up his own ass. But he's not a bad guy. But also, he's like, I did the same thing again. He's very determined to like do, I don't know. The shape of gorillas right now is like, feels like it lost something, and I'm bummed about that. Gorillas were always my favorite. So. Yeah, exactly, Ducky. Didn't he get big in AI? Not that I know of, but I might just not be informed. I beg your pardon. Oh, because I was on the left side. That's why. Yeah, okay, no. Fair. I have a question for everyone in chat. What animal do you like better, cats or dogs? That's one of those things that's like, I don't know. I feel like they're somewhat incomparable because they're just very different. Not all of them are different. Like, some cats are very dog-like. There are very few dogs that are cat-like. Hedgehog for sure. Cat, dog, or hedgehog? Hey, yo. What was it about for cats a bit more? You know what this is reminiscent of, friends? We're just having a little discussion. Not the same as this. Not even necessarily similar. A discussion about this. Everybody's Ashley stream. We have very good conversations over there. She's a wonderful friendo. She's an awesome streamer. She's hysterical. What you see everywhere is that's just Ashley. Ashley's just like that. She's just a fun-loving person who is here doing what she loves to do, which is hanging out with friends and playing video games. And yeah, last night she was doing an SMW ROM hack that she hadn't done before, which was Hoot and a Holler. It was a really good time to watch. I was just saying, and she's a supermodel too. What's up, Science? Yo. I was actually just saying recently, I'll peel back the curtain moment for y'all, but like, not every stream makes me feel this way, but Ashley's stream makes me really want to play Kaizo SMW. Because the way that she describes her process as both like a mental and a physical process, oh my gosh, did I do this okay? Is super makes it really, really like fun and accessible for people. It's like, you know, if you think about the process of Kaizo SMW, there we go. If you think about the process of Kaizo SMW well, your hands can follow and do the thing that needs to be done. Yo, Honor Genus. And that just makes me want to play, you know? I love that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm just rambling here. Go on and follow our friend Ashley, please. It's a good time. You'll see like a lot of your friends there. Yeah, shout out science here in a second too. All right, let me, I would like to catch up on chat. We're talking about dogs and cats here. Oh, you know what? Here, odd. Wait, guys, I did not know shout off was already off cooldown. Guys, go check out our friends over at Science, by the way. Every day of the week, a new themed week to celebrate the joys of science. Admittedly, Blint says, you know what? Science can be kind of boring, but how do we make it interesting, right? That was the goal of so many scientists in entertainment, such as like Bill Nye and like Mr. Wizard and stuff like that, even like Neil deGrasse Tyson and such, right? It's like, how do we make this stuff entertaining so people actually want to be here? Science does that. We were talking tree grafting last night with Lita, and that was actually awesome. I love it because it's like it's first off, it's kind of like a video game where you're like trying to pick the perfect stats for like a character in like an RPG or something, right? You're trying to do that with like a tree. Like we can make like a little disease resistant and also like lower its height, so it's more like it's more easy to take things off the tree, and then we can have it be like better for this kind of weather, and the fruit can be sweeter and stuff like that. Like grafting is so freaking interesting. That was last night's rabbit hole. Tonight is Whack 'em Wednesday. See what they're gonna be drawing there. They have a million emotes and alerts and stuff like that. It's just good family fun over at Science. Let's see here. Okay, Varlin said, I like cats more, but I think they're both good, though I do also prefer cats because I think they're objectively less maintenance than dogs. Oh, no, cats are way easier than dogs. Way easier. Cats have like moments of being like uneasy every once in a while, and sometimes it's like a big moment. But like dogs have that constantly. Dogs also need a lot more care, and people just don't take care of their dogs. Thanks for the combos. This has gotta be Science. Because like their dogs need to spend energy, and they just keep their dogs like trapped inside all day. So I love both, but if I were to want to choose a cat, more independent, I don't have to take it out to poo and pee. Yeah. I've been horsing you for hours. It's freaking OBS, Science. Freaking OBS doesn't show me all the time. It's good the poop you gotta clean up after both, right? Honestly, it's real easy to get a cat to use the toilet. It's real easy. More horses. Bill and I is an engineer and not a scientist. Sustained. And a prick. Is he really a prick? Okay, got her tail in the way out. She went all the way down the hallway, sparkling shit everywhere. Oh no, a shit sprinkler. Do you want the Merry effect? Yeah, how do I do the Merry effect, Boo? I don't know why it's not Merry. Save, reset, okay. I love this bird that you found. It's an energetic little thing, isn't it? Oh my gosh, she's playing SM64. I'm 15% through. Aren't you going to give your favorite relative a goodbye kiss? Okay, let's let me just make a suspend in case I mess something up here. Make a little suspend point right here. Let's go ahead and reset. Oh, you don't just name it, Mary. Oh, oh, right. Yeah. The cheat code menus. On. I know Boo just wrote it, but it's LRR, LRR, LRLR is what I think it is, right? LRR, LLR, LRLR. Right. Okay. Yeah, Noah, yeah, 100%. Let me, I also like other people's dogs. I watched a great video about the biggest discoveries in archaeology last year. That's phenomenal, STB. I find shit like that's super interesting. So wait, so why is he a prick? LRR, LRR, LRLR. That's right, I could have just named my file Falcon the whole time. Or B-hole. Yo, Yogi. Yogi, how was stream, dude? Not people with different opinions anymore. Oh. LRR, LRR, LRLR. Yeah, I'll put in lies, why not? Is Cranky gonna call me a cheater? So then he's resorts to name calling? That's shitty. There's like being over it, and then there's like, only when you do a save. Is that the thing that saves after every level? Ancient Sumerian cylinder seals dated to 3,500 BC, and Proto-Cuneiform pushing roots of written languages back almost half a millennium. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Ah, okay, boom. It was interesting science. I mean, this isn't surprising, but like, so we went to the All-Star game, the MLB All-Star game that was hosted in DC, right? And that was, I want to say like 7-8 years ago, something like that. Well, yeah, there's like, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, Seatbelts, but there's like also other stuff going on with like Neil deGrasse Tyson, right? As well. But like, they had, at the All-Star game, they had like the celebrity softball game, and they had like a veteran, like a wounded veteran come play. They had like I think like John Wall was there, like starting point guard for the Wizards in DC. They had like all these like mega like other athletes and celebrities and shit like that. The person who got by far the biggest cheers and round of applause by far, Bill Nye, which is unsurprising, right? Because for so many of us, he was our childhood, right? And then afterwards, he was just chilling. He was just like walking out of the game. I was like, I was like wondering why all these people were like, were flocking around like to my side, and I didn't know. I'm like, why is everyone flocking? And I just like looked to my side. It's just like Bill Nye and his kid. And I was like, oh, hey, it's him. I wasn't gonna say anything because I'm like, I'm not gonna bother the dude. He's just a dude. But he was like being really cool with everyone. He knew that like people were gonna be flocking around him. He was just like being super cool, which was nice. But you can't. But like that's just a testament, I think, also to like that people are really happy that like that there is science and science content, right? For them to like see in the world, and they still like absolutely respect that sort of thing, right? And also him as a celebrity, of course. So that was also a thing. That's gonna be you one day, maybe. We'll see if I'd mind that or not. Yeah. But yeah, it was really cool. But you can't just like name call people, and I could see you getting tired and over it of people being like having like really bad takes, or maybe he's like dismissing good takes, stuff like that. But you have to like you can't be like that. You can't just dismiss everything. That's not how you help anyone. Not sure if they yeah, I heard a great comment once. I absolutely love that. Yeah, it's true. He is just a rich guy. I mean, it's such a difference. People who maybe don't know that. Right. If you just like, yeah, did the work, like you said. I heard a great thing about Big Bang Theory and Arrested Development once, and this got me. I think you can also sub in Arrested Development with like, no, specifically Arrested Development. It was Arrested Development is a show about stupid people for smart people, and Big Bang Theory is a show about smart people for stupid people. And I thought that was one of the funniest fucking things I've ever heard. I am so sorry if I just offended you by saying that, but I'm not actually like, I swear I'm not actually like talking down to you. You like what you like. I like some real dumb shit. I've seen every episode of, I mean, it was like 15 years ago, but I've seen every episode of Entourage like twice. And do I seem like that kind of person? Probably not. So we all like some stupid shit from time to time. I hate the laptop that tells me when I should haha. It's so fucking true. The Sheldon Koopa Troopa fandom will hear this. I watch both to stay medium smart. Flunk is a closet womanizer. No, if you are an Entourage bro, you are openly a womanizer. My goodness. All right. Boo, thank you for the cheat codes. Now I'm playing with superpower. Entire cast that show in a bag. Which show, hip hop? Is the answer just yes? I'm sorry, am I racing something here? I think I'm racing. Okay, there's like a little timer in the bottom right, so I think we racing. All right, I'm a little behind. I started off really poorly. Dude, I like time trials. You don't think you've seen Arrested Development? It is very much as I described it. $14.92. Was that worth anything? I don't know why I did that. Tells unfunny joke, literally stunned silence for 15 seconds, carries on like nothing happened. Later. Gotcha. Arrested Development is one of those shows where it's another one of those shows, like so many shows, where it's like you watch like 3 episodes before you judge it. Because that show needed like setup. But I mean, for my money, it's one of the best shows ever made. At least the first 3 seasons. And then like, to a degree, I guess you could argue that like the redone 4th season's a little better, and I have not seen the 5th season. I also don't really have much urge to see the 5th season. One day I maybe will. I'll just be bored and be like, yeah, I'll just watch this, but. Yo, so hard. Hell yeah. So hard. What's for lunch? Dang it. Chicken nuggies? I could go for some chicken nuggies right now. I'm so bad at that. It's hard to judge. Oh my gosh, here's Jangle Bells. Here it is, everyone. This is actually just funny that this is in the game. Yeah, we've had this on our winter music playlist before. The bananas are little presents. All right, chicken wrap thing from Taco Bell. It was so good. Yeah. I think I've had it, Hip Hop. I can't remember my judgment on it. I probably liked it. Oh wait, the wrap. I did have it. I did like it. Yep. It's all coming back to me now. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me now. Hey, Junebug, how are you? I think it's funny. I mean, yeah, they use the same chicken, right? But like, they just do it better. Like, you can have all the good ingredients in the world, but you still gotta do it good. Taco Bell just does things right. Shoot. There's something going on there with this. Left. Yeah. I think I need like something over there, like invincibility or an animal friend or something to get whatever's over there, because I need to like bounce up those, it looks like. Yeah, there it is. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, seatbelts. It's ridiculously hot outside. Junebug, what's your temperature at today? It's just humid here today. It's not that bad, so I'm not gonna complain too much. I mean, the humidity is all we have in fucking DC, but there we go. Hey, the music's finally happening. Currently 112 degrees. Ew. Where's Ashley? Someone you just pronounced Clefairy as Clefairy. We got rain today, thank God. Yeah. Where's Said Gnomes? Oh, what's up, Said Gnomes? Yo. Well, everyone, it is Christmas in July. That is not how you go about that. Straight to jail. I wanted the end so bad. I'll get another Kitty Kong. We have more cousins. Okay. I wonder how many Hallmark movies are named Christmas in July. There's a way to search that, right? List of Hallmark movies from Google AI. Are you kidding me? What's that so hard? Well, I was totally gonna say something. I completely blanked out. Oh, it was about The Office. You know what my thing is, Seatbelts? I just can't watch The Office anymore. I have tried, but like the humor is beyond. Wait, what happened? Did I hit a ceiling or something? It's just like beyond redemption with how just like it's a show built on just being extremely problematic, and it was just like it's just real bad. And I'm like I can't look at that now through like a today lens. Oh my gosh, yeah. You hit a point with The Office where you literally start hating every character. Well, that's what I mentioned that, but that's what my take is on that show is that like after they got rid of like Michael Scott, right? They tried to fill that role with every other character, so every character became a caricature of itself, and it just became unbearable. It's horrible. You have enough saved to get Sicko a Switch for his birthday. I'm so excited to get him. That's huge. So hard. Fuck yeah. So hard. I know that y'all were playing like Scarlet and Violet stuff. So like a Switch 2 specifically. Yeah. I we tried to watch the first episode of How I Met Your Mother months ago. Terrible decision. Yeah, that's a show I never watched, and I'm glad I didn't watch. Also, Neil Patrick Harris fucking sucks, which is a disappointment. That's whew. Well, that was okay. Doogie. And everything needs to be a fucking musical. I kind of lucked into that coin. That's so fucking huge. So hard. Hell yeah. When's his birthday, by the way? You gotta let us know so we make sure to wish him happy birthday. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's take a quick break here. Ad time. You know what? It's top of the hour. Let's go real quick. August 3rd. August 3rd. Oh, we might not be here. Shit. Turns into music for some reason, and once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's true. It all does turn into musical. You're not wrong. Yeah. What's up, Byzantine? He's done some shitty shit and then like doubled down on it. What was the here? I don't want to get this wrong for y'all, so I'll let's see here. Let me see this here real quick. Yeah, I'll yes, exactly, Derek. I just want to make sure I have the thing 100% correct, like the story correct. That's exactly what I was gonna mention. Um, Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so I know the entirety of Hold On by Wilson Phillips by Wilson Phillips by heart. What's up, Bunny Quinn? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I hope Bunny Quinn didn't get hit by ads. What's up, Kando Epic? What's up, Byzantine? Hi, everyone. Yeah, Neil Patrick Harris and his husband, some like 15 years or so ago, for I think a birthday party or something. It was like right after Amy Winehouse died. They had a cake at the party that was just like it was supposed to be designed like just basically like a bloody body or something like that, or a zombie. And it was called The Corpse of Amy Winehouse. And I thought that was like hysterical fucking shit. And it's like, are you out of your fucking mind? Like, yeah. And this is just like kind of like the people that they are. And it's like, cool. Cute. Yeah, it's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like very like a lot of cases of really just self-important bullshit. Yeah. Hi, Lunara. I know, Bunny Quay, I know. Then Ayasanyana at the wedding I went to recently, amazing hip hop. Getting labeled as chin color in my kitchen. I have a little Italian disco rave while making eggplant parmesan. I absolutely love that. I absolutely freaking love that. That's fantastic. You're not funny, you fucking suck at singing, Neil. Oh my gosh. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Just one second here, real quick. Okay, but can we talk about who's the actual best? Enya. Enya sits in a fucking like castle by herself with like a cat or some shit and doesn't bother anyone. No, that's fair, LD. Like I get real fucking I ruin a lot of people for people and I don't intend to, but it's yeah. A shelf of duct tape. All right, I'm gonna end here, guys. We have a gym battle going on, so exclamation point go. Honestly, that's so Enya, right? Exclamation point go. Her music is lovely. I agree. To cheer us on versus Lorelai, we have Polynomial Possum. We have GTs. We have me. Ah, we have me. That's not good. All right, Polly up first against Cloister. Nice. Polly absolutely slamming that Cloister. Frostless, however, gets the best of Polly. Then that's down. Now the GT's with a shiny Porygon against Frostless takes them down. Now, if we all do our job, we win. But GT's gonna end it right here against the Lapras. Does not. Friends, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I don't win. Wasted. I love the wasted emote. Gosh, I need Holy to come back off of vacation. I love this thing. My bad. The project he worked on, insisting he did it himself, and it was an inappropriate question, left the interview angrily at one. What? Wow, SCV. Not unsurprising. Listen to it almost there. I gotta listen to that, Mar. I'm gonna have to listen to that song. Enya's great. I haven't heard an Enya song I don't like. I just don't know my names. I probably know what that is. Incredibly narcissistic, yeah. Narcissistic Patrick Harris. There's no way, GTZ, right? The shelf isn't real, but you just need a shelf just for duct tape. All right, welcome back, everyone. We did Riverside Race. Here's Squeals on Wheels. I think I know what this is. It's like little hamster wheel rats, right? Friends, I have sitting over to my side right now a desk that needs to be built. My desk of probably like 15 years or so here is gonna finally get replaced. I think this desk came here from New York, to my knowledge. So this will get replaced. A star bonus. Is that a special bonus? Is that like different from normal ones? I also need a chair because Secret Lab chairs are horrendous. So I'm gonna see if my family wants a chair. I also need new RAM because I noticed with all the things I have to have open for stream, I'm gonna guess it's not my video card, but sometimes I get a little bit of lag, and I think it's my RAM. I think I just need more RAM. I have 32 gigs. I need to upgrade, I think, to 64. So what I'm getting at basically is thanks everyone, by the way, for all the support, because that shit all costs a lot of fucking money. So Derek, I will legitimately look into that, but I already have the chair picked out because it's just my old chair. I loved it and I had it forever. And I found it again. And the only reason I got rid of it is because the leather on it was just tearing everywhere. That's really it. But I'll look into that because I think we were also looking for another chair potentially for upstairs and also one for downstairs at my parents' house. Okay. Centurion chair? I'm gonna leave that open, Derek. Like, I'm legitimately gonna go look at that. It says DPS Centurion chair. Wise guide desk. This is a standing desk that I'll be able to bring with me, and then I'll have a standing desk, but I'll be able to adjust it and it won't hurt me. This desk angles like it does like this, like my elbow, right? It does like I'm gonna do an arc, actually. It's like this, right? So this is me sitting here and it arcs into me and hits me right in the diaphragm. So right, SCB. No, SCB, I got that for sure. I know, Polly, I know. The serious Cardinals chair was so tilted. Yeah, I've had the oh, cute. I've had this secret lab chair for years now, and it is like just the worst chair. It's just awful. It's just really bad. They have just like a lot of like guerrilla advertising. Oh, that's what I'll call it. Just brute force their way into advertising. TK Bonzake is already out. My bad. And you mean, are you telling me, seatbelts, that it's not it's not 8 more days until then? Darn. Thank you for the correction. Right, they have good advertising. They're like, they make like, so this chair is not going to break. I don't have any doubts that this chair is gonna last forever, but they also really want to sell you like things that enhance the chair, such as like, oh, you think the chair's uncomfortable? Oh, that stinks. Well, maybe you should also buy one of our backrests and stuff. And it's just like, no, like I want this chair that I spent a lot of money on to be a comfortable chair. I don't want to have to buy 10 million other things to go with it. Thank you. Like, I want the chair to be comfortable on its own. As everyone's like, it's like, no, dude, you can't just buy a secret lab chair. You have to buy everything that goes with it. And it's like, huh? Yours ain't lasted forever? Yeah. Maybe they're just bad chairs, or maybe they're just only for certain people. Could be that. All right, I'm gonna walk all the way back here, but I don't think this is the answer. I think we have to go back a different way. I have spoken to far more people who have said they do not like their, oh yeah, Crystal's also actually had a broken piece now that I think about it, so. Who do not like their secret lab chairs than ones who were like, this was a great purchase. So, yeah, I don't know. I think there's another way to do that. I think what we do is we come crashing through the floor later and then we go in there. Their shops, yeah, you know, that's a good point. Seatbelts. And also like I think like Mitty said that he got his chair, his Herman Miller or something like that. I think it was a Herman Miller from like an office like sale clearance thing. Jack, how you doing? Are you back home? Getting a secret lab, there's a screw in the front that's pressing against the cushion. Yeah, getting the secret, right, yeah. We should all together message secret labs and be like, yo, we're a group of streamers who got secret lab chair, but like, these are the worst things. And, can you like make this right? Use the power of our streams. Government liquidation centers? Yeah, that sounds good. Top left. Boo said top left. I don't remember. I don't know where I was though at that point. I looked at chat too late. Ugh. Oh, it was probably here. It's probably just this. Are these gonna be like little bells? Oh my gosh, they're little like jingle bells. They're really ugly ones. They're like very pea soup colored, but star. That's what you meant by a star barrel. See. Oh. 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 Give me another Kong. There we go. Raritooty color. Gosh damn it. Ah! Oh my gosh. I need to swap my Kongs. Swappy Kong. Here's 2 seconds. Sorry, I just realized something. I need to send a text really fast. Like legit 15 seconds. Okay, sorry. Hey, secret last week, no, you're a secret, Sam. Hey, this is nice. Wait, hold on, I like that. Wait, no, do that again. No! Yeah, yeah! Yeah! Which flag are those presents, everyone? Whoop. They're totally a flag. Oh my gosh. What is this? Here we go. Got him. You gave me fever. Yeah, no, 100%. Bunny Quinn, 100%. 100%. Yo, what's up, Maverick Wars? Yo, we don't fucking with Shuckle. Nah. Shuckle's got our back, you know? Yo, welcome in. Huh? You gave me fever. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna deposit that up there for myself for later. Oh. I remember later, I think you need to get pretty creative with those guys. I always love those guys with the DK coins though. I thought they were such interesting little puzzles. Just a cute little idea that doesn't like cost them anything just to put in here, right? Like, how much extra is it just to put those little guys in for a little extra puzzling? Oh. Not yet. What is that? Yo!
Papa Powerbomb tipped $3.33. Thank you so much for supporting the stream hard. DKC3 is one of the most nostalgic games. Watching this game and hearing this game never fails to give me that nice fuzzy feeling smiling face with hearts. Also please fix your PayPal, I don't have a numpad.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried. The problem with PayPal, so I'll give you the honest to goodness like biggest issue with PayPal. The biggest issue with PayPal was that I have a personal PayPal account, right? Wait, hold on, what am I doing? I have to thank Papa Powerbomb first. Papa Powerbomb, thank you very much for the 333. Thank you for hitting that tip button. That means a lot. Most people never even scroll down to see that, and I actually am always like just super excited whenever people use that, because it's like, oh gosh, it's a really good way to support the stream, first off, because that money just goes to me, which is nice, instead of it like being split elsewhere. But it's just very kind of you, and thank you for the message. And also, then you guys get to see the first gift that I ever made, which was that Charizard running across the screen. I learned how to use GIMP, and I made that. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to, and a friend was helping me with it because they got it working. But I kept running into the same error, and essentially what PayPal was telling me was that because I have a personal PayPal and a business PayPal, I can't do both. And that was a bummer. So I was like, okay, well, what if they're on separate accounts? And they're like, no, they can't, you can't have them on separate accounts. And I was like, well, like, can I just make like a new, like, can I use like a different part of my bank account or something, or a different card? And they were like, nope. And I was like, well, how do I make it so I just have this link to a business account and I don't just like dox my like name and address and all that shit when people use PayPal? And they're like, you can't. And I went, oh, that's great. Thanks. So that was apparently the response that I got from PayPal. And so, yeah. Sucks, right? So I have to use that. I love this little banana bird. I think it's like super clever. What? Oh, jeez. Well. What's up, Victoria? What's up, Telly? PayPal's office official stance is going to be you can't. They're not really like an FTC institution, just a private one masquerading as a bank of sorts. Yeah, yeah. Does have two mails connected to one bank account? They haven't given me any issues. Every time I've tried to do that. When did you first do that, Barlden? Because apparently it's something that's changed recently. So I missed out on my chance to do that. Because when I tried doing it, I got nothing but errors. Like, I can't do it. And I think that's what the problem is that I tried to do it too recently. Right. So I don't know. I want to try to find more ways to do it. Like, maybe instead of just stream elements, like, does like, I know, what is it? It's coffee, right? Is it Ko-Fi? I think it's coffee. I think that's what it's supposed to be pronounced as. They like, is that something that's good? Like, I don't know. I want to figure out a way. Yeah, that, like, is that a good? I just want to find a way that people can like do that, because I know people have absolutely like tried to like go there before to do like, hey, I'd like to just like send you some money, and I'm like, that's very cool. But they haven't been able to do it through the Stream Elements thing. And the reason I use Stream Elements is because it was something, they only took something like 29 cents total from everything. So, yeah. Hi, Victoria. Bong. Bong. Fourth Wall has stuff like that? I didn't even know Fourth Wall had anything like that, period. I want that coin. Nah, I'm just gonna... I want that coin. We send in money? I'm trying to figure out alternate ways for people to be able to send money. Just do paper money and coins. I feel like coins with a Z, if you just done a K there, that would be Donkey Kong currency. Kong currency, but both words spelled with a K. That's a Knuckles right there. Is this game really almost 30 years old? Yeah. Maverick, unfortunately. I was just playing DKC2 yesterday, which is 30 years old. That feels like a secret over there, but I brought the thing to the wall and it didn't blow it up, so. Yeah. It's also funny too because this game references Nintendo 64, right? Which is pretty cool. How fast they used to pump out some good fun games. Yeah. Well, and they were done well too, right? Like we were just talking about that a little bit. Majora's Mask was pumped out super fast, but it wasn't done well because it was just too fast, right? But some games exist in both realms where they got pumped out fast and they were done well. And that's the sweet spot. Majora's Mask was pumped out in like 18 months, whereas Ocarina of Time took 3 years to develop. Wait, no, I'm close to 30. A new Mega Man game? Yeah, me too. Mega Man or Mega Man X? Also, I just realized your name is Maverick Wars, so maybe Mega Man X? That's true. It did function, unlike some games. You're not wrong. Oh, Sentient Pickle? That's 10 out of 10 name. I love knowing people's names like that. And you can say whatever the fuck you want here. It's totally fine. Labia Majora's Mask is phenomenal. Yeah, go get yourself some tea. I might make some tea too. My favorite Twitch name, and has not been beaten yet, is Wario Speedwagon. Mega Man anime, I vaguely do. I'm a huge fan of Mega Man X over Mega Man. I just plain kind of don't like some of the old Mega Man games. I will say though, Mega Man 11 is so good. Yeah, I'm always gonna talk about Wario Speedwagon. If they ever follow me, I'm gonna ask Twitch if maybe they can get a permanent subscription to my channel. Oh gosh, I fucked up. Mega Ran, yes, Engine Pickle, yeah, you got me listening to him. Yeah, buddy. Does it make Man cartoon so many times? No, you're good, Pickle. You're good. You're good. You're totally fine. I say the same fucking stories over and over to people, and I'm like, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I talk to a lot of people all day, and like, I can't remember this shit, you know? I really should do Mega May next year, or something else. November of Mega Man. This old cartoon always makes me snort laugh. As it should. I feel like I'm missing out on some stuff with Squawks here, but maybe I'm not. I'm gonna kill Squawks. Forget it. Oh, I see. Y'all, I am hungry. That can't be good. Okay. We got the scary shower again. I'm sorry, Victoria. Rockman and Roll make no sense for what type of game it is. It's true. It's true. I'm also a huge fan of Mega Man constantly wanting to like swipe music from people and not give them credit. Big fan of that. Your mother game. Here, we're going down. How do we send food? Oh man, I should have had a link for that. Mega March and Castle Mania. That's so good. All right, how do we get over there? No, 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 no. Oh, gosh. Okay. Is this right? No, I need to, I'm missing something. I'm missing something down here. I'm gonna have to go back. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, man, I don't know. I think I might just want to murk my Kongs here. Yeah, I've missed a bunch of stuff. Unless, well, there's another bonus barrel. Is tree stream still a thing? I think so. Oh my gosh, I would take Jimmy John's. Hold up. Hold up, wait. Yeah, I had a thing of rice and chicken earlier because I had made some like in bulk for myself for this week, and then I have quickly realized that that is seemingly not enough food right now. Dude, I have missed out on a lot of stuff. All right, let's go back. I do pickle always. I missed the DK coin. That was down there. Wait, no, they do 8 inches. Sorry, never mind. I got a heck of a hankering for an 8-incher. Herbert and Gerbert's. That sounds like a place that does actually awesome sandwiches because they've got a hell of a name. You know, with a name like that, their sandwiches got to be good, right? It's unfortunate because I really can't eat sandwiches too many places, and that's a really good food, so we just kind of tolerate Jimmy John's as like a necessary evil sometimes, for like quick food, because Jimmy John himself is a piece of shit human being. Huge old piece of fucking shit. It's another one of those classic, like, classic. But so many sandwich places have put now sesame in their sandwiches, so I 100% just cannot eat them. You know why they put sesame in sandwiches? Because they're also huge old pieces of shit. No, this is the back the way I came from. Thanks for the follows. Thank you. Jersey Mike's out of my delivery area, but good place. Jersey Mike's is actually here too. One of them closed, but I think we do have another one. I should try Jersey Mike. I think I can eat it. I think they don't have sesame in their bread. I love some caffeine. Maybe I'll make some coffee. Thanks for the follows, friends. I'm getting close to 4,400, which is very, very freaking cool. All right, where am I missing something? It looks like I'm missing something maybe over here. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, Derek, yeah. We usually only get it if we have like some sort of like coupons, because you know how just dirt cheap it is to make one of those, right? Like we know. Oh, I see the flag. It's a yellow thing if you get the coin. That sounds like a Google AI thing. I'm almost positive that Jersey Mike's bread does not have sesame flour. Okay. I could be wrong though. Jack got me doubting myself. she's put the doubt in me. There we go. They use sesame flour in their bread? Damn, that sucks. I thought for sure they didn't. What piece of shit? That sucks. Thanks for doing the research, Jack. That sucks. Well, I must not having Jersey Mike's. To me, once you start putting other things between the bread beyond cheese, it becomes a melt, not a grilled cheese. Please hear no one area specializes in grilled cheese, and I have controversial thoughts on their offerings. So wait, hold on. Oh, I can get out of here, actually, by the way. Once you start putting other things between the bread beyond, it becomes a melt, not a grilled cheese. Ah, I see what you're saying. Fair. Your workplace is a public toilet? That sucks, Jack. I guess maybe their nutrition menu wasn't updated is my guess, or I just looked too long ago. That sucks. So I need to find another sandwich place now. When local Ollie sold frozen grilled cheese sandwiches. I love mayo. I'm a kind of a sucker for it. The problem is you can't buy the ingredients for 2 sandwiches. You have to buy for multiple and worry about it going bad. It's true. Yeah. You're gonna end up spending so much money to make a sandwich and then wasting stuff. Cheese on your mayo sandwich. I want a fucking tomato sandwich right now. I blame Power Chords for that, but like I thank Power Chords for that. I'm not a big grilled cheese person either. Hey, it's the Banana Brain Cogs. What do you think you're doing coming into Brash's cabin without asking? Oh, Brash is Brash. See that river? I could ran that at 1:15. You couldn't do that in double the time. Yeah, well, what? Yeah, beating my time. I've held that record for the last 2 years running. Bitch. You made me so angry. I could what? What? Hold my SNES controller. Oh, he's pushing a log in the river. Oh, I see. I don't really like QB, but I like Dukes. I think I'm an outsider with that QB thing. You don't like grilled cheese? Not really. I like meat too much. I also love cheese, but I'd rather just eat cheese. I don't need the bread for that. Yeah, tomato and mayo, and you salt the tomato. Drink, ho. You got it. That was cute. Whoa. Fuck off, game. You kidding me? Oh, I can get water on this now. I've never heard of Cane's, Jack. I've never heard of that. Okay. Cool. Cool level. Cane's is sweeter to me. Ah, okay. I'm not a huge fan of sweet foods when I want to eat savory. The food this weekend and the allergies was intensive, but we managed to get everyone something tasty. I managed to learn how to make that birdie. That's good, Alba. Way to take allergy stuff really seriously, like most people don't. I appreciate you for that. Like apples, and I just can't. Like, okay. Can I have questions about that, Bunny Quinn. Now, when you say that, do you mean that, like, does she like slice it? Does she just bite the side and just like go at it until it disappears? Does she do it like in an order from like bottom to top? Like bottom to top seems like less out there than from side to side. Oh, see, I'd go for that, Pickle. Holy shit, I'd go for that. That sounds actually really good. Just like make a caprese grilled cheese. I'm down for that. Keep the sweet out of my mayo. I'm so afraid for my little elephant friend here. Yay, okay. Just like bites out of them. Hot damn. Okay, wait. I kind of love that actually. Straight off a vine, I'd be in for that. This elephant gave me nightmares. What am I doing here? Oh. Ah! That was hard. Yeah, they do, Pickle. You're right. A slice of salted tomato? Yeah. That just sounds good. So Bunny Quinn, this is actually in the game. This is a legit feature of the game. It's a cheat code. If you go to the cheat code menu and you put in the code Merry, it does this. And I hadn't done this in forever, and I gave people a little vote, and Merry won. So I was like, all right, we're gonna be playing this game merrily. I bombed what I needed. That's too bad. So we are playing Merry Donkey Kong, which is just funny. Whoop. No. Oh. I love just like little cherry tomatoes, more than grape tomatoes, just like little cherry tomatoes, and just like pick them off and just like it's adorable, yeah. All right. Wait, what's gonna happen here? Oh, there's no bad guy. Yo, thank you, Zesty. Oh, I see. It's disappearing for that reason. Okay. So I'm grabbing a new one. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Y'all tomato experts. Oh, no, no. Ah, I messed up. I messed up. I was supposed to shoot the bird. I should have just gone back to the barrel. Oh, well. Do, 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 do. Okay. I miss having a garden. Having a garden was just the best thing. It's Even just like a little one. Just having like some fresh like vegetables is just great. Wait, I can just go in here and refill my trunk that way. Okay. Yeah. They never do taste as good now. No, they don't. How do I get down there? I wonder. Oh, okay. Cool. 1, 2, down. Nice. A salad full of cherry tomatoes with like little like bits of like fresh mozzarella and like some balsamic. Yeah. I'm quite hungry. Oh my gosh, lag more. Holy. Slurpees? You despise tomatoes? Yeah, a lot of people just don't like tomatoes. Whenever we get like, if we get like burgers or something like that, Noelle always gets no tomatoes. But she loves like caprese salad stuff. It's like, it's just like the application of the tomato. A lot of people don't like tomatoes. They can be a textural nightmare, a taste nightmare. You can be just be allergic to nightshades too. There is also that. Haha, this is mine now. Gah. I spelled Kong. Ha! Got him. Oh, pew. Base Noelle. It's just like the application of stuff is different, right? Oh no, Victoria. I basically remove the skin seeds from stuff like tomatoes and use for fresh. Yeah, I do not like skins on vegetable, like peppers, tomatoes. I want the skin taken off. Look, everyone, a secret. A Rick's Horde. Arch's Horde. Tomatoes are a textural nightmare for me. I can only handle small bits and other foods and occasionally cherry tomatoes. What if like the goop is scoot out? I shouldn't have called it goop. That makes it worse. Of the tomato. Does that make it better? How many tomatoes I like on sandwich? Otherwise, tomatoes all day. All right, here we go. Simon time. That part's still bad mouthfeel. Give me the goop. I'll take your goop. Aurix ambush. All right. Oh, this is a big old fucking spider. I just instinctively guessed that that's how we'd have to fight the spider, and it worked. That's nice. I remember having some difficulty with this for some reason during the archipelago, but I don't remember why. Oh, I think I remember that he would like destroy my barrels like too easily, and it pissed me the fuck off. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh yeah, I got his band-aid. All right, sure. Kill it with fire. I don't know what happened, but I did it. Cremwood Forest is done. Blunder's Booth. All right. Goop puns and Goop the Snoot popped into existence. What happens when you have a cold? I've been watching your progress for a while, Kitty. The name's Blunder, but you can call me Mr. Blunder. So you think you're gonna find everything in the game, eh? You don't even know there's a lost world, do you? I do. I do. Whoops, I think I just let the cat out of the bag. It's Ty. I fucking love that. Goop the Newt Newt. Does he have more things to say? We haven't seen Cranky yet. No. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like get some sort of food. What do I want? What do I eat on the ad break? Like, do I have something that's easy? Okay, I think I need to go back to Funky's here. Junebug? It's a great question. A patch, this is just what I needed. Hang on for a second, Kitty, and I'll get you a cool new tub for you to rub a dub dub. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cobble something. I think Pickle is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cobble. Abandoned Sleep, only Sumo and Bonanza. I know. So Junebug, I think my goal is I don't think, because of what we have to do around the boss show, that I'll be able to stay up for all of Division 1. And I was pushing myself last boss show. I actually stayed up to watch it at my parents' house with my mom. We stayed up till 5 in the morning to watch it. The last couple of boss shows. But I don't think I could do it this boss show because I think we need to have really early mornings pretty soon after. So I'm probably going to be replay crew for like the top division. But I'm probably going to start my days earlier. So like watch the top division and then go into streaming. And I might change my stream schedule to start at 1 p.m. or even maybe noon. I don't know. Exactly, Pickle. Yeah, actually, honestly, I think I've done more mod stuff in the early hours of the day. It was very funny. So we have our TV like right behind us, right? And I always leave when the boss show's on. I always have it on 24/7 on that TV. And so it shows me as always being in chat. And I got a message one day at like 8 in the morning. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but you're the only mod I see on in chat right now. This person's being extremely like offensive. And I just happened to wake up at that point, and I saw that somebody was just in there like, sumo wrestlers are fat. It's like, yeah, like, you know. So yeah. It's an important role. I just like being able to help. It's such a good place over there. Shout outs to Midnight Sumo, everyone, right? You know, while I'm out of here, man, shout outs to our buddy Mitty. He runs a really good fucking place over there. It's really, really good. I mean, that's like how basically everyone talking here now knows what I'm talking about. But go check out our buddy Mitty. Opening ceremony should be this Friday, right? I don't know what time though. If I'm at a good point in my stream then and I don't feel behind, I'd love to raid into the opening ceremony. Don't stay away for too long, huh? I think the opening ceremony is Friday and the boss show starts Saturday, like in Western Hemisphere time. The Yankees just DFA'd DJ LeMahieu. Yeah? Gosh, that's a name I haven't heard in a little while. No secrets can escape me. Concave. It's only 22 million. my time, so it's hard to consistently be up until then all 15 days. There's always something IRL during the day that screws up. Yeah. 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 It's a really fucking hard balance, Pickle. X A A B Y X A A B Y. Bird. Bring, 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 bring. Banana bird. Okay. Isn't there something like... if you like do like make like a figure 8 or something around these? There's something with this. Oh yeah, Ascension Pickle? That's actually really cool. Getting hung up there. This is not very Diddy Kong racing of me. There's something here. It's like if you do like a figure 8 around this, it like makes something happen. Alright, where can I go? I can go a few places, eh? Let's see here. I can't go up there. Bramble's Bungalow. What's this? Hi, hello there, kitty. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bramble, the famed botanist. Yes, I moved up here to get away from the smell of the machines, but it's been too dry to grow anything. Okay, so I need a flower. I like college baseball games a lot. College baseball games are fantastic. Cotton Top Cove. Okay, this place looks cool. Bad times on a slide lineup because it rules at 99% of potential interruptions that ruin my normal media time. That's true, honestly. What does blue want? Okay. That's a really good point, Seatbelts. What else am I going to be doing at like 4 in the morning, right? I'd feed them and they'd feed me lots of crawfish and jambalaya. What a nice trade. Mechanos. I'm gonna go here next. I think this is where we're gonna go next. We're gonna do Mechanos or Mechanos or something like that. But before I do that, let's go ahead and hit our top of the hour break here. Honestly, it sounds like you got the more expensive end of the deal for sure. Actually, boy, join if you all want it. I'm gonna cobble together something to eat real quick. I have no idea what it's gonna be, but I'll cobble something together. That's true. You can hang out with Zesty. You know what, guys? You can hang out with Zesty Z-Man at 4 in the morning. Always hold down the late shift. Excuse me. What channel doesn't exist? What the hell did I type? I don't know what I typed. You know what, Pickle? I have no idea what I have to work with either. I got like a lot of cold cuts or something, so I can like make a sandwich, no problem. Or I could just like make a oh, hip hop. Have a good day at work. I'm sure I'll catch you later. I'll catch you somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll catch you somewhere. Hi, Yogi. I might just make like a quick sandwich or something. A sandwich is usually a good idea. I should probably consider a sandwich. Yo, everyone, later to hip hop. We love hip hop. All right, let me do that real quick. I'll be right back real quick, guys. I'll take just like 5 minutes to pick something up here. Hip hop, I think you're popular, you know. I'll be having noodles soon. I can make ramen so fucking fast. Right, I'm gonna cobble something together. What's up, Grey Dragon? It's cobbling time. Hey friends, no need to cobble. I found chicken strips. However, I need to clean up after the cat real quick. Cat went to the bathroom, so I'll just be an extra minute. This chicken's too hot. It's too hot. It's so hot. Ah. It's way too hot. I have no mouth anymore. All right. Let's scroll up in chat. It's just some chicken tenders. Way too hot. I'll usually like toast over them, but no time. Deli meat in ramen, roll it, slice in ribbons, whole up. See, I wish I could eat eggs. I'm trying to eat eggs more and tell my body I can eat them, but I don't know if I can. What is IG Thomas and Gnomes? Oh no, I know it, Zesty. I know you're not. Zesty does not fish for shout outs. I like shouting out Zesty. I'm just a goofball. Hi, Dawn. Several eggs and many raw. Oh, okay, gotcha. What's this company? I think the company is called Just Bear. And they make a lot of like chicken products. And yeah, Just Bear, yeah, that. And they're usually like pretty pricey. Yeah, that stuff. They had like Italian chicken. I love them, but they're like usually pretty pricey. Yeah, exactly. It's better quality. I usually just stock up when it's on sale so I don't run out. Their spicy chicken is spicy. They have Italian like chicken tenders, and I don't necessarily love their Italian like flavored stuff. I that usually to me like means oregano and stuff. I'm not a huge oregano fan. But at a supermarket near us, they were on a clearance discontinued item sale for $5 a bag, and I went, hold up. Hell yeah, pickle. I'd assume they sell bears. You would think so, right? Seemingly not though, science. False advertising. And I just had a hankering to dip them in ranch. So I got some ranch and I have little chicken tenders. However, we were suckers and wanted to try Hidden Valley's pickle ranch. It's all right. What is My Ploy sweet chili sauce? Thanks everyone, by the way. A lot of people have been going to check out the YouTube short, which is huge. So thank you. And then also lurking on YouTube. It's a lot of work supporting a streamer. I know that. I'm not suggesting, I'm never going to call people out and just be like, I need to see you here or whatever. But like, if you do happen to check out any of that stuff, that means a lot. We got a new YouTube short. We're live on YouTube right now, and I see a bunch of people lurking, which gets which keeps our watch hours up. We've got about the watch hours that we need. It's not really a worry, but they're gonna drop off depending on how long it takes us to get those 1,000 subscribers we need for YouTube Partner. So keeping the watch hours up is really important. So thank you. Yes, science. But I only knew that because of you. Oh, okay. See, because of my sesame and shellfish allergies, Senji Pickle, all this stuff is like very brand new to me since I usually can't eat like any Asian food unless I make it myself. Amy, I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in and get on YouTube. No, science. I only know that because of you, and I love it. You can, dude, repeat it every day. There's gonna be people who haven't heard it before. Also, you haven't said that fact in like a month, so there you go. Oregano also closely related to catnip, which is why cats go crazy for it. Yeah, so I love learning about this stuff, Senshi Pickle, because I watch a lot of like Asian cooking, but I don't necessarily know what they're cooking. So I just kind of like learn on the fly. Dude, look at this! What is this bird? They're shooting those Utz cheese puffs. We love Utz cheese puffs. Whoa, that's bad. Fuck you, Knuckles. Almost got there. Oh. Perspective of this is all difficult. Whoa. Oh, no. Exactly, Tunic. Thank you, science and human. That all looks bad down there. Dude, this music's pretty good. I'm perfectly in rhythm with this nerd to not get hit by his nonsense and not be impeded, except for that last one I wasn't. Sure wasn't. Guitar screech. I knew that, Moose. Yeah. Friggin' gig gamer. It's so funny, like, how, like, some, like, mega celebrities have, like, Twitch channels that are just, like, normal, normal viewership level channels. She was playing Berserk. Yeah, Moose? What's Berserk? No. When two people come into the same time, you have to make a backstory. I usually like to think that they just went to lunch together. I think that Moose and Tunic just came back from lunch together. Both lurking and decided that, oh, you know what? We were talking about sandwiches before. Let's get some sandwiches. Do you want like Jimmy John's? Sure. I can't eat a whole sandwich, but you know what we could do though? We can get one of the gargantuan sandwiches, have them cut it in half, go halvesies on it. Maybe share like a bag of chips. Ooh, can we share a cookie too? Yeah, I know I said I couldn't eat a whole sandwich, but I could definitely crush a bag of chips and a cookie. That's what happened. Or the pizza. Yeah, like look at T-Pain. Like everyone knows T-Pain streams, right? But like, dude, I love that Squitter's back. But T-Pain like will be there like 500 people, maybe 1,000 people sometimes. I gave you all my mushrooms. Moose doing the old Falcon maneuver. Oh gosh, I just like threw my fucking controller. Nah, there's nothing over there. I'm gonna have to dodge stuff over here, aren't I? Oh, I don't have a Kong to throw up there. No, I need a Kong. Cheese doodle me. Cheese puppy, baby. It was real, Tunic. That's fair, Pickle. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right, Pickle, but you get some extra money out of it. Why not, you know? You know, a lot of celebrities we know, like, don't have, like, unlimited income, so live that lifestyle. T-Pain, on the other hand, watching him buy out, like, an Apple store was my favorite thing. Do you have a corporate credit card? Yeah, I got a corporate credit card. I'm T-Pain. You know me? That platform was so unnecessary. Why are they gifts and not green bananas? I'm glad you asked. I have this on Merry mode. It was voted upon that we are gonna play on Merry mode, which makes everything Christmassy. Why is this in the game? I have no idea, but it is officially in the game. If you enter into the cheat mode menu, you can choose to put it on Merry. But you can never turn it off, so this is our decision that we live with. I didn't do that. Yeah, I may have done this once when I was a kid. I don't think there's anything up there. Hey, Papa Powerbomb. Papa Powerbomb, thank you again for earlier. I'm sorry about fucking PayPal. I don't know how to fucking fix it. I contacted them, and apparently it's because my account would be newer. I can't get it fixed. And I'm like, that fucking sucks. I gotta figure something else out, though. If you use suspense, well, I think it's permanently on the file. So if you play that file again, it will stay on there, unless of course you never like you just like reload it like before you put it on the file, like with your suspense state, then it would be off. I'm after a few shots. A lot more nuts during the pandemic. Note, I said a lot more nuts. I was already sort of nuts and did get a little more nuts during it, but not as bad as I might have otherwise. Twitch was like a godsend for that, right? I could use your PayPal. I could. Morning, Cogs. Brigadier Bazooka here. All presents and correct, I see. Marvelous. I fought in the Crimean War. Oh my gosh. I retired from the service along with Big Bessie. She's only the biggest and greatest cannon of all time. What a beauty. He should have just said what a beaut. Have you seen Big Bessie? I haven't fired her for years. No ammunition, you see. Gotta get this guy a cannonball or something. Thanks, Papa Powerbomb. That's freaking cool of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That goes more that goes straight to me and not Twitch, which is always dope. So, oh, can I turn up game audio? It says it's peaking. Wait a second. What's going on here? Did I miss something here at the start of this? Hold on a second. I'm gonna rewind. It says it's peaking kind of high. Is it, or it? Actually, there we go. You finished your collage? Nice. This is a minecart level. Where's MIDI? If it's too quiet though, I can for sure turn it up. Wait, how do I get up? Oh my gosh. Let's try this real quick. All right. I scooted it up a little bit. Yeah, audio is a streamer's worst nightmare, so y'all just let me know. What's up, Drago? I scooted up the audio just a little bit here. All right. Jeez, dude, I'm just like controlling this is weird. I don't know why I'm having trouble with it. There's a DKC3. It's quite different from the first two in a lot of good ways, and then not so much in a lot of bad ways. But like for some people, it's going to be their favorite just because of how it's different, and for other people, they're going to hate it because of how it's different. I like it for how it's different in some ways. Boy, those are really hard to see. Jeez. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm excited to see that, Victoria. LMNT. Lineage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this one's more forgiving than the other ones, which is why I think also people like this one. It's easier than the other ones. This is Kitty Kong. This is Dixie Kong's little cousin. And he's just like basically a baby with like ridiculous strength. Anyone here identify as a baby with ridiculous strength? Hi, Adam. I'm gonna need to see this. Am I just going to the end? No, I was supposed to kill all those. Yeah, don't answer that. If you're an actual baby, please don't tell me. I'll need to ban you from chat, unfortunately. We can't have babies here. Damn. I don't want to go all the way back. It's just annoying. I will be save scumming this. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so hard to control those. No, my little pink diamond. Moose is actually, unfortunately, we had to get rid of Moose, everyone, for being 2 years old and having incredible Hulk-like strength. It was really unfortunate. No! Oh my gosh. Will it hurt baby Thompson? Gosh, I'm so glad. I quoted that fucking thing for so long, and I did not realize it was like kind of an internet deep cut. I had no idea. You never know, like, I will hear people, this is a real big, just, I think the millennial thing is like quoting vines, right? I think that's based on like Rina and Yogi. But like, not to the level at which like Gen Z and Gen Alpha do quoting stuff. It is like a whole different extreme. And like, jeez. Like, I'll hear people quote things, and I'll hear like other people of that generation be like, dude, that's such a deep cut, I don't even know what that is. And like, Yeah. Is the rolls thing in Discord broken? Oh! The roll thing in Discord is broken. Wow, it is broken. You know what? Thanks for letting me know, Pickle. I'm gonna have to fix that. It broke. I forgot when I nuked the bot. When I nuked the bot, it killed the rolls thing. Oh my gosh! I just realized that. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's a fantastic point. So people aren't actually able to get those rolls anymore. We can help about where bonuses are. Generally not through my first play of a level or anything like that. Because I don't really. I don't see much of a point in that. But when I'm like, okay, I have to go back through this level, like I need help. I'm just like straight up asking. I'm like, yo, like where is that, guys? No, Pickle can see your collage. Thanks for letting me know that was broken. I need to fix that. So sometimes like when I go back and stuff, I'll be like, all right, I missed stuff. Like where was it? And feel free to answer. I want to just like do it at least like once myself. And then I don't want to spend too much time on this. So I'm absolutely going to be like, yo, I need help. Help. If that, it does, I think that makes sense, right? Jeez. Oh, that's not it. And I think it's down there. I think it's just down there. What's up, Nick? Gosh dang. Pleading. I love that he named that emote pleading. Gosh, this stuff is so hard to gauge the like momentum of this just nonsense. Oh, I think it's right. I think it's down there. Okay. Let's go ahead and murder our Kongs. Right on, Moose. Right on. Honestly, not as many as you would think, because there are just so few ghost types. I do believe we need more, though. I need to know more about like Drifloon stealing children, all like fucking Pennywise napping them. Stay down here, I think. Nope. This one? Yeah, there it is. Yokai? Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, we gotta go back? Hell, ain't no way I'm doing this shit again. No way, we're gonna go back. That's the wrong button. Damn, I gotta fix that Discord bot nonsense now. That sucks. Jeez, that's hard. It's so hard to see because they're the same color as the background. No, Pickle, that's so important because like if I leave that longer, it's just gonna get worse. I need to have that. Very hard time figuring out what class you want to play next season. What are you debating between, Hellion? Chicken. I'm classless. I didn't even jump fast enough. Oh my god. DK is incredible. It's got such good utility. There's always a rogue spec that really slings, and then there are others that end up falling behind. But rogue's always a good option too. I always encourage people to play DK because of how much you can help the raid as a DK. Same spot, dude. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna calm back. All right. Dude, it's so hard to jump off of that. I was mashing the button. It was just like awkward knowing where your hitbox is, I think. There's no trail even for that. I went for the G. That absolutely makes sense. Sometimes I do that, Pickle, because I'm like, I feel like the devs are gonna bury something between like being the biggest piece of shit that you can be, because they know that a lot of people are like, I can't escape my conscience. I'm gonna be a good person in a video game, and I will just be a huge fucking piece of shit in a game for that like very reason. But oftentimes, like, I'll just be like a good person, and I'll just do it as like some sort of like class fantasy where it's like, yeah, like I'll just play like, you know, oh. What's up, Crispy? What's up, Haley? Hello. It really depends on the game. You have an example? What do you do? What do you do, Pickle? Because like I'll like BG3 is a really good example of that, right? Like how people play BG3. And I think that the game's replayability is so high that people end up just doing everything for that very reason. They're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like do everything in this game because I get a chance to. I'm gonna be like a huge piece of shit, and I'm gonna be a good person, and like we got all that, and it's like sweet. Right, yeah. Like playing the dirge, you wanna steer yourself in the other direction, which is part of the challenge. Dude, I am like just absolutely fucking choking in this. All right. Gosh, damn, dude, it's impossible just to know where is the part of my car that's touching the ground. Is it the back? Because I'm thinking it's the front, and I don't think it is the front. I think it's the back, or maybe it's the front. Realizing the setting is less I'm gonna be myself. Really interesting, Haley. Like for berserker combat types, yeah. Being a villain is boring, IMO. Yeah, it really does depend on the game, right? Because villain can be like one note sometimes. Warlock, man. I always liked playing a warlock in WoW, but I never did. The only warlock I ever played for any length of time was in Classic. I played my warlock. And I sure was an asshole on purpose too. Fucking hell, dude. All right. Right, Crispy, exactly. Like, it's all scripted, right? So what's the point? For sure. I think Warlock Warlock specs are a lot of fun, yeah. Let me see something here real quick. Like, wow, dude, that's a high average watch time. That's great. On my video, on my live notifications today. Okay. Okay. I'm adding the bot back in. I want to see if my commands are still in there. They may be, they may not be. We're gonna find out real quick. I don't think that it's in there. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, it is. It is. Cool. Hey, Pickle. If you want to give it a shot. That roll thing might work again. It might work. I don't know if it will or not. What's up, Shirley? Yeah, Shirley. Sentient Pickle here is being absolutely a fucking hero and told me that since I kicked my bot from my Discord server, it fucked everything up. So, I was just fixing that. Hi, Shirley. Yeah, I love that you have titled that emote Pleading. Oh, nice, people. It's probably gonna storm here because, as you can all see, it's dark here. It is the middle of the afternoon. It should not be. Hey, friends. Surely here wants you to know this is the best Kong. He also knows what pure cinema is. He also knows his way around a kaboom. He's an excellent gamer. You should go check out the list of games that he's planning on playing this year. He's an EG Essential himself and a wonderful competitor on the show. I hope we get to do another one of those. I hope we get to do another one when Ben's back. I miss doing that with you guys. You should go check out his stream. Did you really, SCV? There's probably an add-on for that. I wish that Warlocks had a tank spec with their pet, like a tank pet. You could do stuff with. Alright, Swinky Sideshow? Eh. Ripsaw Rage, great. Sounds like something. Go check out Shirley, guys. Oh, I'm, hold up. Yeah, one season Discovery, yeah. I can't go through there. Okay, there's nothing there. This is gonna suck to find secrets in, yeah? I'm taking so long because I'm just like looking around for secrets. Okay, I probably shouldn't be doing that. I'd probably just go through it and then find the secrets later. It's gonna take me forever. When Kiddy Kong 100% a level, or gets the thing at the end and you 100% the level, it's very Peepo Ukraine. This is pretty sweet. Crystal was saying that with like the new 1-button rotation thing, she might be able to do more like DPSing. Blood DK is always like super fucking cool. It's always like considered to be like one of the worst tanks for content. Not very frequently, because it does no damage and everyone's like, we just need damage, but like, just don't die. What's up, Ptarmigan? How are you? Yo, what's up, Corgi? How are you? Find the token? Okay. I think this means go faster. There we go. Corgi and Ptarmigan, how y'all doing? What's up, Mango? Yeah, in my opinion, just get a blood DK. Unless you are like you're like a 1%er type person, just get a blood DK to always survive and do like the biggest pull, like exactly what Mango's saying. Like do the biggest pulls in the world, never die, and don't worry about their damage as much. Like because everyone else will be able to do damage because you've pulled 750 fucking things. So, right? That seems like a good idea. I don't see what's wrong with that. I see there's Crystal now. Hello. Oh no, I want that coin. Yeah, you just never die, what? Yeah, it doesn't. You're right. What's up, Mango? How you doing? What's up, buddy? Blood DK is just fantastic. And like, it's also like a really nice cozy spot to be in if like you ever want to pug something but are like worried about yourself. It's like, don't be, because you won't die. The rest of the group will, and you'll be like, come on guys, maybe just don't die. Had you consider that? I'm not dead, and I had all these enemies attacking me. Nope, we gotta go up there. No! Oh God! How much are little to pull? Yeah, which is that's like the big Mythic Plus thing, right? Is like what separates like really good tanks in Mythic Plus is like, how much do you pull? That's just a huge thing. You learn though through repetition. It also depends on the group, yeah. The general flaw that most tanks have in Mythic Plus is that. And sometimes a tank, the other thing is, the other part of the balance is a tank will know how much to pull, but not how quickly to do it. That's the other like place where tanks will get tripped up, is like, you'll pull the right amount for your group, but are you doing it fast enough? And then other people are just like, I'm pulling the entire fucking world, and it's like, nah, dude. Yeah. I wonder if I see, I haven't seen him on Twitch in a while. I think he might have given up on Twitch. But if I see, oh, well, it's fine. I'm going through here anyway. If I ever see my buddy Torn in here, I'm going to ask him if he remembers our Final Fantasy 11 tag team. Isn't all the pathing heals have to cover for everyone else's mistakes? I generally hate Blizzard for using the balance plus by using debuffs instead of just raw damage. Yeah. They could make Mythic Plus more about like actual difficulty. Time is a fake difficulty. It's just like, it's just an excuse to be lazy with tuning and mechanics, because that's generally Blizzard's whole fucking thing. Time isn't real difficulty. Oh my gosh. What's W2W? I was like wall to wall. Suddenly mechanics matter, right? Oh, I thought it was wall to wall. I wasn't sure if that's what you meant or not. I like that. Wall to wall. My friend and I in Final Fantasy 11 used to do this thing that, like, if you knew Final Fantasy 11 back in the day, you'll know why, like, we shouldn't have been able to get away with this, but we were really good at it. We would do what's called pull the forest is what we called it. I forget which forest it was, but it was on the way from Sandoria to Juno, which is probably pronounced Bueno, but we like calling it Juno. We would pull the entirety of the forest and then just see what we got from it and sell like everything, and which is quite lucrative. The way we did it was I was a thief, so I had perfect dodge and just like really good evasion with like ninja stuff that I use as well, like Utsu Semiichi and stuff. And oh, this is interesting. And so we would just pull the forest. And I love doing stuff like that, finding creative ways to like use game mechanics to like make yourself money or better and something like that. That's very hard to do in WoW. It's very, very hard to do. Which is unfortunate. Kind of odd to cut the tree vertically. Crispy. Picture Crank Kong there. Oh, Wrinkly's asleep. Yeah, we're gonna save our game. What are we at right now? Percent. 32? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm always the healer. Hi, kitty cat. Why FF14? What about it? I thought maybe that would be the case, Tunic. I thought so. Blazing bazookas, everyone. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I am. Okay. My goodness. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, all right. I would cry too if I got hit by with a barrel in the face. That's fair. Friends, after this world that we're in right now, like whatever this is, Creme Factory or some shit like that. Creme Fraiche. Should I blueprints or go do another world? Let's do a vote right here. I'm gonna make it a 5-minute poll. After this world, we will blueprints more DKC3. Okay. Talk about cream factories. Cream fish. Cream fish. I love talking about cream factories. No squitter there? That means that squitter's down here. No, you can't censor me, game. Never mind. Dork Knight? Instead of Dark Knight? What am I feeling? I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with this, which is good. So I'm not tired of it, so I can keep going, or I could do blueprint. I'm kind of ambivalent, which is unlike me. I usually have like one way, and I'll just like swap. What? Yeah, I'm usually very bivalent. What? Do I have to go left there? I know, right? We've seen ourselves kind of like before, but are we blue? We might actually be blue. Oh, dude, I keep skipping the DK barrel. No, we don't go left there. What are we doing here? You got package ASMR behind me. You're welcome. Hi, Soul Synergy. Here, let's go over here. Where do I find... Squitter from? I don't know. Maybe I guess Squitter from something else. I guess so. Maybe it's ahead and it'll take us back. That's probably it. The energy from the caffeine. Deal. What are we doing here? All right. Oh, that worked. Okay. So Squitter can't go the other way, but maybe this way? Oh my gosh. Dude, how come I like... There we go. Cool. My, I couldn't get my LR working. I don't know why my LR isn't working. Alright, let's try this again. Dude, I don't know why I can't, like... I don't know. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, there's something down there. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna rewind that. All right, let's start this from the beginning here. Okay, I seemingly can't do this. I don't know why I'm not like when I'm hitting LR, I'm not making. Maybe I'm not hitting both. Maybe I gotta like roll them better. I think that's it. I think I just need to roll them a little bit more, and that'll be fine. We'll work on that. Hold on a second. Acid's bad. Okay. You're not wrong. Okay. What's... Oh, I see. All right. That didn't work. Oh no, it did work. Weird. Man, I'm doing this like really poorly, but it's fine, I guess. I guess it's working. All right. I want to go left first. Nope, not like that. Okay. This the fudge. What's that? Oh no. Oh geez. Oh, I see. I want to turn that off of TNT. I see. All right, now I get now I'm done with Squitter. Okay. Now I'm done with my Kong's lives. I'm gonna hit the break screen real quick. Oh man, I think enjoy your noodles, Sundowns. I'm gonna finish my chicken really fast, guys. So just one second. I'm gonna run the 3 minutes of ads real quick so we don't have anything going on here you're gonna miss. We'll do blueprints after we finish this world. I'm gonna go see if it's like storming outside. I'm really curious. All right. Hi, ST. All right, I'm just turning lights on and we'll be good. Because otherwise you won't see me. Oh, there's a cat on the chair. Here, hold on. Hello. Hello, tiniest star of the show. All right, now. All right, now, be entertaining. How do I point this at her? Is there a good way? All right. If everyone could just watch the kitty and let us know if she's getting into trouble, that'd be great. Thank you. Oh, she doesn't like the thunder. She heard thunder and doesn't like it. Do you not like the thunder? No. She doesn't like the thunder. There was a big crack of thunder and it did her a heckin' spook. This is Luna. She was not about that thunder life. There we go. All right, sweetheart, you can stay here with me, but you have to actually share the chair with me. Is that good? I don't think so, Crispy. I'm not 100% sure. Crystal, did you just like the name Luna?
Oh, it's called the...
Oh, that sounds cool. Did you just like the name Luna, or did you pick it because of, like, Sailor Moon or something?
It had nothing.
Well, it's true. Luna would be the wrong color for Sailor Moon. Oh, good. She's sharing the chair with me. Yeah, no, I had nothing to do with Sailor Moon. I think she just liked the name Luna. All right. I got a big...
I was going to call her Zelda.
She was going to call her Zelda, but despite never playing Zelda.
Never.
Despite infrequently playing Zelda.
I just, like... I did this in... Wasn't that...
No, her middle name is Cunty. She tried Zelda as a kid and said, you know what, fuck this. Cheers, Casey. This is as good a posture as you're gonna get. Because I have a cat next to me. Yeah. Her middle name is we have decided, Ying Dog is Cunty. Yo, what's up, Mini Wokage? That's us with, the thunderstorm right now.
I said, fuck this.
Yeah, she said, fuck this, went to go play Sonic. Yeah, this is cat posture. I know that Salem was on Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Was there also a Luna? No, there wasn't. How's DKC 3? Oh, it's awesome. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We did take a poll though, and we are gonna swap to Blue Prince after this though. But I have a couple of levels left. I also cannot see this here, like this screen at all. Hey friends, if you don't want to ruin your childhood, don't look into Melissa Joan Hart's personal life. Yeah, no, I knew it was the name of Sailor Moon's cat. That's not, and she just liked the name Luna. But I was wondering if there was also one in a Luna in Sabrina, but no, there was also a Salem. It was Luna and Salem in Sailor Moon, right? And then Salem, and then Salem was also the cat in Sabrina. Oh, is it not Salem? No, it's Artemis. It's Artemis. Never mind. What am I talking about? It's Artemis. What am I fucking talking about? I don't know what I'm saying. Look at my sumo schedule down. Crispy, you should be waking up right about now. All right, I need to wear my glasses here. All right, we're back, everyone. Hi.
Wait, is it called...
I think it was Loverish the other day, and shout outs to Rish, everyone, who said, "Friends, where were you when you first realized that Blue Prince sounds like Blueprints?" That is indeed the pun. Binksy, Salem in Sabrina, and Binks in Hocus Pocus. All right, I'm gonna tell you all something, and you can start throwing stones whenever you'd like. I fucking dislike Hocus Pocus. What'd you say? What'd you say, Crystal? Oh, I thought you said something. Oh. I fucking cannot stand Hocus Pocus. Yeah, maybe Bette Midler should also not be a fucking TERF. And a self-righteous TERF at that. Sorry to say I do not like it either. Well, that's just correct. I hate that fucking movie. That movie is so annoying. We're trying to name a cat? No. We were talking about how Luna's name is Luna, and then where the name came from. And, you know, the fair assumption is like, oh, did you get it from, like, Sailor Moon? It's like, no, we just like the name Luna. Well, not we. I mean, Crystal just liked the name Luna. I also like the name Luna. 2 years, 4 months down the drain. I just don't like that movie. I really think that movie is like a big old childhood product. Oh no, fuck!
You were close.
Oh, Noel's gonna rage at me for my take.
Well,
Oh, I just said I don't like Hocus Pocus.
fuck you.
The sky's making scary sounds. I just don't like your stream. See, base Noel twice today. This is one of those movies I was forced to watch a dozen times because my sister loved it. I'm more okay with like art and artist thing when like there are so many people involved. Like there were a lot of people involved with that movie who don't deserve to suffer because Bette Midler really doubled down on being a dumbass. But like, it's much easier. It's much easier to dismiss people when there are people involved, you know? Like, solo artist stuff. Halloween Town owns Hocus Pocus. Wait, is Halloween Town like as in like Nightmare Before Christmas? Like that? There's a Disney movie? Is it the Disney Channel original movie?
Yep. And there's a sequel. That is Debbie Reynolds.
What uncultured swine I am. Oh yeah, my chair is like this because I have Luna in it.
Oh, is that? I was wondering where she was with the movies. Oh my god. Are you scared?
Yeah, I have a little space heater next to me.
Yeah, I was wondering if the door would have...
A terp is someone who translates for deaf people, not a terp. Like an interpreter? A turf is a baddie, indeed. Yeah, alright, so basically what Bette Midler did is this. Okay, here's the thing. This is not the worst thing in the world, but it's bad, right? There's degrees of bad. That's totally fair. But there's like, you know, so basically she said something like shout outs to women. You know what I mean? Real women who have like always been women and always, you know, whatever the fuck, right? Hurt is a mediocre soup. And it's just like, it's like, what do you mean by that? Are you just saying like shout outs to like not trans women? Is that what you're doing? Like, is this what you're saying? Because it sounds like that's what you're saying. And I think she said something along the lines of like, no, that's not what I was trying to say. I was just trying to say the real ones. But instead of saying like, oh no, yeah, something like, what was it, Yoink? What was it? What's up, Bright? This is important to like look up, right? Because I don't know exactly what it was. It was something along the lines, I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna try to paraphrase because trying to paraphrase is silly because I can't remember exactly what she said. But it was just functionally something along the lines of, can you please clarify what you said? And instead, what she said is, how dare you dismiss all of the wonderful things that I've done for like women and queer folk? And it's like,
But I have a gay friend.
but it's like, can you not just go ahead? But like, can't you just go ahead and say like, oh, oops, like that came out wrong. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. And let me also like, just like be like, yeah, I'll be more mindful of that. No, it was just like, how dare you dismiss all the wonderful things I've done? And it's like, oh man. They don't call us women anymore. They call us birthing people or menstruator and even people with vaginas.
Wait, but, like,
That- Right, they don't call us women anymore. They call us, right, that was it. They don't call us women anymore. Right, that's right. It was so fucking off the wall. What's up, Ramrod? Hi, you've come into some shit. What's up, Ramrod? They don't call us women anymore. They call us birthing people or menstruators or even people with vaginas. Right, it was that. And she got confronted about it. And it was just like, can you like explain what you mean by that? Like, why are you saying that? Like, what? You know, whatever it was. And it was just like, she doubled down on it on like just like a shitty comment. Oh, I am failing this. Yeah, thank you, Yoink. Thank you. The better thing for me to do in that situation is just not paraphrase and instead just be like, this was the gist of it. She then says she was being dismissed for the activist she is because of one tweet that unintentionally offended the people she's defending. Right. Instead of saying, oh, you know what? I see where that can come off weird or something like that. She like doubled down on, oh, it's just find the coin. Oh, okay. I thought it was like collect stars. I was like, where are the stars? Fuck, dude, that's, what the shit? fucking huh? Alright. Okay, well, I'm up here now. What's the point of this? Yeah, it was 100% something about the way she said it. I know it was something about the way she said it. It was 100% about something about the way she said it, because I will tell you right now, if I'm wrong about this, then I was in the wrong when I read it, because the way I read the entire chain of events with everything that she said, and I was like, nah, dude, like, you fucked up. Like, I was like taken aback by like how like just like kind of like her comment was, or her way of handling it or something like that. I just highly recommend everyone just like check it out for themselves, you know, just like read the whole chain of events for yourselves. It's important because it's an example of microaggressions, and microaggressions are some of the worst offenders when it comes to actually like taking care of people. Yeah. I can continue doing so. That's fair. Minnie, if you do that though, you're not gonna be able to watch Hocus Pocus. I really like the term gender gaseous. One fills the entire spectrum of genders.
Who was talking about decrease?
Who?
Yeah.
One line Derek. It's funny the implication of saying shout out to non-trans people. That's a very want
to be there?
That's an extremely, you could be, go ahead, be his friend. That's an extremely like JK Rowling thing to say, right? Victoria, shouts to non-trans people. Somehow I'll live, I'll watch StreamingFalcon instead. And you know what, everyone, when it's spoopy season, late at night in October, you know what I'm gonna watch? Midnight Sumo, probably playing some Kaizo Plus. Maybe showing some sumo replays, maybe showing a little bit of that there solo. I also might watch it's very all lives matter. Yeah, I don't have to shout trans people because I shout out everyone. Back the blue. It's like, yeah, okay, thanks. Huh? I did, because I'm sitting so fucking far back now. Yeah. Might be a hot take, but I hate the term of birthing person because most of the time the person they are talking about to having given birth and kind of plays into a stereotype that all people with birthing parts are made to just do that. Just to non-disabled people, I don't know how you have any character resilience without chronic pain. You must be weak as fuck. What the fuck? You know, anyone who just comes in right now and has no idea like the sarcasm in which we are directing this conversation is gonna be like, this is the most problematic stream I've run into today. Actually, it'll probably be like the fourth most because it is Twitch and Twitch has no fucking standards for anything, but like, you can't go down here. An easy cancel Falcon stream. Yeah, anyone who comes in here right now, Ramrod, ain't coming back for a second day. And if they do, they might be the wrong type of clientele for this stream. I just came in, Storm Bib. Wait, no, but Storm Rider, you know me. That's the difference, right? Oh wait, the cat left. What we have is Ick. And hundreds of those people. Cause I'm TNT. Notice the dynamite. Yeah, okay. No, you know what it was? I think, Yoink, if you don't mind, and only because you looked it up, but like, feel free to just ignore me if you don't wanna. I think what it was, I'm trying to remember, because I can't like look at it right this second. I could do it after this, I guess. But I think what it was she did say, no, I didn't mean it like that. But then it was like, it was the old Darvo, right? Like, reverse the victim and offender and be like, and how dare you accuse me of meaning it that way? And it was something like that. It's just like, you know, I was gonna talk about penis and you said micro. Now I'm gonna talk about that. Oh, a second. What did Venusaur say? Did you hear? Was kept alive for 3 months because the doctors couldn't pull the plug since she was pregnant. She gave her these. Oh, I did. Yeah. Yeah. My alma mater did a pretty scummy one. Stony Brook University, everyone. You can all like look this up. Not my alma mater. Sorry, I did not graduate from there. I fucking left. What?
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, I did not graduate from there, so it's not my alma mater. I went there for 3 years and then I left. So they're a big medical research and like university hospital type place. And dude, why does that barrel not line up? I have no fucking clue. There was a oh, that's fair, Yoink. That's fair. Yeah, I recommend everyone, by the way, if I ever say something like this, like about like her, about Neil Patrick Harris, or we talk about like, you know, Bill Nye or something like that, look it up on your own. You know, don't take our words for it.
Bill Nye.
Oh, Science says that he's an asshole
Oh.
because he refuses to do the work at all. If he disagrees with someone, he just outright dismisses them and starts name calling rather than actually having discussions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Bill Nye is dead.
Bill Nye is now dead to Crystal. No, but I think Science would even encourage you to do the research on your own for that. That was my point. Yeah, so the school I went to, Stony Brook University, right? Originally what I wanted to do is I wanted to like do pre-med psychiatry stuff, and then I decided to do psychology. But that's why I went to that school, because it had really good like top 10 like med school stuff and like all that, right? So I found out how they got to where they're at. So there was a person, they had a big hospital, like the big hospital in the area was Stony Brook University Hospital. And there was a woman who was pregnant, and they found out that the baby was not going to make it. Like really sad thing, right? Baby's not gonna make it. But so she gave birth, and they're like, yeah, like unfortunately, like, you know what the outcome of this is, and it's like, okay. But the university put the baby on life support, and they said, well, we're gonna leave this baby on life support. And they said, no, like take the baby off life support. Like, you know, it's like, no, like it can't survive. This is just like literal torture. And they're like, well, would you mind signing this waiver so that we can please use the baby for like medical research? And they said, no, we don't want the baby to be used for medical research. And they said, oh, it seems like maybe we can't take the baby off of life support. But you could sign this waiver. Like, and they were like, no. And I said, oh, well, it looks like the baby's gonna have to stay on life support then. Until they signed over. Yeah. This became a really big fucking thing because I knew about it. It made the fucking news. I don't remember what the outcome was. I think eventually they felt like political pressure, and they were like, oh, okay, well.
I don't know about the final part, but Georgetown, they will also. Yeah.
Well, Georgetown is a religious thing, right?
Yeah, they'll leave
right.
the baby like suffer.
Right, Georgetown and DC, yeah, like they're religious. They also will do shit like that. That's shitty.
Yeah.
Bill Nye has, Mitty says Bill Nye has always been an asshole. He had a ride at Epcot, co-hosted by Ellen, paid for by Exxon, about energy production. And it was all, what the fuck? Yeah, Crystal right now is doing squats and like has the biggest smile on her face. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. Oh, hi, Drac. I'm right here. Sponsored what?
This is sponsored by Enron.
Sponsored by Enron, yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay, all right. Crystal moved. Hold on 1 second. I didn't want to interrupt your workout. I made coffee. I made coffee. Ah! I made coffee.
I did the other part, which is not coffee.
Have you done World 3 yet? No. No. I came here first because I thought I would like this one less. Yeah, you guys want to talk about more shitty people? I'm all for it. Let's keep talking about shitty people. Bill Nye is a giant douchebag. This is what I mean. Woo! Storm Rider's in on this. Bill Nye only has a bachelor's in engineering. What a fraud. I'm more educated than Bill Nye. Damn it. Where is the bonus level in the first level that isn't Squitter? I don't remember. This is a neat level, I guess. Those bees are definitely made out of metal, huh? This is some astronaut shit. That's why he's just a science guy and not a doctor guy. 100. Hey, Quartz, it's like 100 tampons. Yeah, Bill Nye is why the astronauts have 100 tampons. These are, yeah, you're right. These are some Sonic the Hedgehog ass enemies right here. That's so good, Hellion. Mr. Wizard is so much cool. Yeah, I like Mr. Wizard. Oh, I got it.
They sent Sally Ride up in space.
Got a call from Zero and missed everything after the first time you said Neil Patrick Harris. I don't remember what I was saying. I was just, you know what I said actually, Yoink? I was like, you know what? I can misquote people all day and I can know the end result of a situation without knowing how we got there. And I was saying everyone shouldn't take my word for things. Look it up. They should look up themselves, like what you were doing and such. If I tell you that someone's an asshole, look it up yourself. That kind of thing. Don't trust me. I can only open the door. You have to walk through it to find out why someone's shitty. Hi, Falcon. Everything is terrific. This is interesting. It's a good game. It's a good game. I probably rented this from Blockbuster a lot of times. And by I rented, I mean you and Mom rented it for me from Blockbuster a lot of times. Trust the internet complete. Exactly. In fact, you don't even have to go far, Crispy. Google AI. Google AI. All right, hold on a second. No, we're gonna ask Google AI. Hold on a second. Let's find out. Google AI. All right. Okay. Is Bill Nye an asshole? No, hold on. Is Bill Nye nice? Yes, Bill Nye is generally perceived as a kind and nice person. Many people who have met him describe him as approachable, jovial, and down to earth, with a lot of energy. He's known for his enthusiastic and engaging style, which has made him a popular figure in science, education, and advocacy. There you go. Wow. Great. I wonder what this link is. Quora from 2013. Yeah. Bill Nye Epcot scam.
Is that like you being called quiet and unassuming?
It's like me being called quiet and unassuming. Yep. Type Y, is he an asshole? Yeah. Bill Nye the Science Guy filed a lawsuit against Disney and its subsidiaries, alleging they defrauded him out of millions of dollars in royalties from the Bill Nye the Science Guy television show. The lawsuit claims Disney under-report... Boy, this doesn't tell me anything. And, well, gosh. Thanks, Google AI. Is Midnight Sumo a cat? Look, it autofills it. It's taking a while to think of it. Based on the provided search results, Midnight Sumo is a cat. Specifically, Midnight Sumo is a Maine Coon. The provided information indicates this in a Twitch clip titled Midnight Sumo. Mid is a Maine Coon. What? While other search results mention various popular internet cats, some of which have very large social media followings, this information specifically identifies Midnight Sumo as a Maine Coon cat. Fuck's sake, chat, I'm deleting that clip.
Midnight Sumo cat confirmed. We sent him some churro and some cans of tuna.
Some churro and cans of tuna. Oh my gosh. No.
Why?
You live by the... What is it, flooding there? Is it flooding there? Oh man. The cat is already for us at Midnight Sumo. I'm deleting that clip. So StreamingFalcon StreamingFalcon primarily refers to a Twitch streamer who plays video games, often focusing on challenge runs, speedruns, and various Nintendo titles like Super Mario World, Super Mario 64, Donkey Kong Country, and Pokemon. They stream weekdays around 3 p.m. Eastern Time. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm amazed. So it looks like Mitty, they changed their stance on me, and I'm no longer where you can find live television, unfortunately, and sports programming. Did I need that barrel? Yeah, sorry. When I stopped with the daily sports. I don't have a newspaper. Falcon IPTV. And Lytorius is the pineapple. That's fair. Known fruit man. You all just made a horrible noise. Did you hear that? Falcon IPTV. Okay. All right, here we go. That's definitely a seeker, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone, that I ended the live sports programming. This is Bash the Baddies, I think. I think I remember seeing Kitty. And also, whenever they give you squawks, they want you to bash the baddies. I said squawks and not squawks. I've said squawks like twice today. Squawks here is shooting fucking eggs, it looks like. I'm pretty sure it's like shooting eggs out of his mouth. Yeah, can't squawk shoot it out of its cloaca like nature intended? There's a tepig. Huh. Where else would eggs come from? Who came first, Squorks? Squorks or Birdo? I really like Squorks. That is me. Oh wait, do we need this for the end guy? Wait a second. That looks like Jabate. No, it's not Jabate. Never mind. Take that. Oh my gosh, Hydroplex. What's going on over here? Okay, I would have to guess. There's a lot happening here. All the evidence shall perish. No, no. Ah! Is this the wrong way? This feels like the wrong way. This is back the way I started, isn't it? This is like mega the wrong way. I'm so turned around. This is super duper the wrong way. Yeah, okay. I don't think she is okay. She doesn't sound okay. I don't know if y'all hear that, but
Crushed by a monitor while I
okay, a metal barrel? Yeah. All right, sweet. Huh? Oh. Wait, that's it? You get one shot? Oh, kiss my ass. Why doesn't that? No! Why does it also move low gravity? That's BS. Game sucks. I'm 100% gonna die here, right? Gosh, this level was cool for a little while. I don't like it anymore. Oh, wait, what? Oh, nice, invincibility. Dude, you know what? That's cool. Good on them for this. Where's my metal barrel, though? Oh, here it is. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. I can't wait to stop putting genetic Apex sets in TCG Pocket. Fair. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna reset if I die down here. Gosh. I don't want to come back in here. Please say I'm done with this. All right. Chaos Carnage. This is the big barrel thing. Biz click Kong's enemy. You must be destroyed. Can I jump on those? Oh, that's good. You can start selecting DKC2 as well. And actually DKC1, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Which I didn't think you could either, but once I did it, I was like, oh, you can do this? Well, that sucks, because you don't know when it's gonna start. What a shitty excuse for a fucking boss. You don't know when it's gonna start doing that, so how are you supposed to dodge that? Yeah, oh my gosh, there is just like endless shit happening by me. I don't know what you're saying. Not that I know. Okay. This boss sucks, dude. This boss sucks. Okay. Hi, Miko. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. I'm pretty great. This has been a fun day, and I like DKC3, so I'm glad I'm playing it. I'm glad I'm not playing Archipelago version of it, because I find that version uninteresting. Sorry, I find this to be an uninteresting randomizer is what I meant to say. And last time I played this, I just did it as a randomizer, so I'm happy to be doing it like just like this, just vanilla game. I like this game a lot. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? I hit it fair and square. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, now how do I know when it's gonna start doing its fire there? I just took a risk running under it. I like this thing's sunglasses. What's the little hat doing? What's happening right now? Oh. What is going on? This is very long. Time for leave? Hell yeah, Snarl. Oh my gosh. Biz Kong's win. It's not, this does not compute. What did it say? Hold on, we can see it. Biz Kong's win does not compute. Next time we meet, Chaos will win. Okay. Designed by guest character Dr. Robotnik, for real. Like, I didn't like that boss. I didn't like that the fire, you didn't know when it was gonna start. So do you roll under it or not? When do you do that kind of thing? I didn't like that, but it's whatever. Maybe I'm just bad. Is this skis for my hovercraft now? Hey Dixie, ski, not too shabby. Yeah. Get funky. Problem is though, I'm gonna need its partner before I can get you on your way. Okay. A partner. Well, I'll just keep it in my inventory, I guess. Hang 5, Dixie. Thanks. Thanks, Funky. Alright, Bazaar's general store. Hey, we're at the bazaar. Is that a mirror? 50 coins? Yes, please. Tell you now, my friends, that you have made a very worthy purchase. It's a deal. I hope you're very happy together. Okay. I ventured up there once, but if you want to know, I discovered it'll cost you 2 coins. No. Some cheeky lad called Link was in just last week and he asked about the castle too. He didn't have enough coins, but he seemed such a nice fellow that I agreed to accept 500 rupees instead. After that he left, muttering about my shell being the wrong shape or something. Oh well. What? Thank you, Zoski. You have the other ski. Okay. All right. Go save at Wrinkly's and see where we're at now. Oh, Wrinkly's asleep. I'm sure she won't mind if I save my game though. Wrinkly, this game came out after the N64 was released. Wrinkly is playing Nintendo 64. She's playing Super Mario 64 usually. 37% of the way through. That's pretty big. And we have 4 items. 37% of the way through, 2 hours in. That's pretty darn good. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Hi, banana birds. I think because I just saved, and I'm also gonna do not that. Sorry, I'm also gonna do one of these saves. I think that will do it for DKC 3 for now. And I'll swap over to a little bit of blueprints, see if we can just get like a good day in or something. And I'll show you all what I have done with blueprints to make the game a little maybe nicer for everyone, so you can follow along more easily. Thank you to everyone who tuned in for DKC 3. We're gonna swap to blueprints. So thank you, YouTube. I'm gonna change the games, and I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna change the game. Wow, there's like 9 people on YouTube right now. That's freaking cool. Thanks everybody. Yeah, I just need Noel's breaking things. I just need subscribers on YouTube so that they'll like make me a YouTube partner and all that stuff. It's the same as a follow on Twitch. It's free. So if you don't mind, I'd love if you subscribed if you like the stuff. We have a new short out today. I'm gonna put out more shorts. We have a lot of long form videos as well. So cheers, and let's go ahead and edit this and say we're playing blueprints. Let me get this all set up. No, Bright, no worries. If you play that game, I highly recommend playing it on stream, like either in EG Discord or something, because people are going to want to watch it. And I understand it now. Playing it myself, I want to watch someone playing it fresh. Cheers to you. Thank you for hanging out for DKC3. I'll be doing more tomorrow. What's up, Dave? Dave, you done changed your name. You done changed your name. No, not that, Dave. I was getting banned for like 6 weeks, so I've been too busy to play it. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna play it. Props to Violet Chinchilla. Like, I think that Violet Chinchilla has an underscore in her name. Yeah, that's her. For sending me a copy. Like, what's up, Tunic? Tunic, thank you very much. I hope you have a good day at work. I'll catch you later, I'm sure. Engage gaslight routines. Thanks, Ducky. Thank you very much, Ducky. I hope you have a good night. Tux to you. Violet Chinchilla, everyone, is gonna actually start streaming if you want to go check her out.
We need to do subscribe and save.
We do need to do subscribe and save others. Thank you very much for the subscribe on YouTube. That's huge. Speaking of subscribe, the cats love these fishies, but we need to do subscribe and save on them because my goodness, they destroy them. Yeah, I wasn't gonna play it, and then I decided to play it because of that. And Violet Chinchilla is a dang hero. You know what I'll do, friends, real quick? I'll just get through my ads right now. Hey, Ducky and Tunic and Bright, before y'all leave, if you guys want some raids, here you go. If you would like raids, we're probably gonna get a gym battle too. We'll swap over to blueprints now. And yeah. I'm gonna set it up and we'll run ads like real fast. So what's a freeze-dried fishies for Fuzzle? She gave him a sniff and that was the end of it. You know, I didn't realize, Minnie, before having the cats here, that they are so picky. Like, there's a difference in cats, and some of them are real picky. Like, Luna also, I know if you said Fuzzle doesn't like churu, right? Like cat crack. Neither does Luna. Luna doesn't like it either. She prefers Temptations, has like a squeezy thing like that as well.
Only the tuna.
And only the tuna. Yo, Zoski tagging on in after work? Yeah, meanwhile, Eva will house salmon. But yeah, I don't know. Cats are picky. It wasn't picky at all, but my old cat was so picky. Oh, my Steam. Hello, Steam. There we go. Her fish first dry treats, and they're her new crack. They got her running across the apartment. Aw. That's awesome. What'd you say? Yeah, Crystal said you can take the bacon time and like paste her medicine to one of those treats. All of a sudden, Fuzzle will learn how to do surgery and separate them. All right, I'm gonna show everyone something here real quick. Okay, share. Restricted. People with the access can open the link. Anyone with the link can view. Copy. She learned how to eat around the pill. She's too dang smart. All right, let's see if this works now. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go make a command here. Okay. All right, would anyone like to do our inaugural command of exclamation point blueprints? Exclamation point blueprints. There you go. No backseating hinting. Blueprints first playthrough. Okay. Oh, what have I done? Oh, whoops. I accidentally started Blueprint somehow. In a way in which I didn't want to. No backseating or hinting. Blueprint's first playthrough. Bonanza in 8 days. Okay. There you go. Yeah, so friends, okay, we're gonna have a quick gym battle. Anyone wants to get in last second, we're gonna have a quick gym battle. You have 45 seconds to get in. Probably our last gym battle of the day, if I had to guess, because I don't think we're gonna fill that bar again. I have transcribed my notes. You will either be surprised or not surprised to find out that I have taken 15 pages of notes. And by transcribed, I mean I put everything in the notepad and then I copied it over there. But I'm also going to allow myself to take screenshots and put them on the bottom as well. So as we go through here, if we need to take a screenshot of something, we can put that on the bottom. And I will start filling that out. That's almost an entire thesis on blueprints. It's true. My master's thesis was like 30 pages. It is 15 pages at size 11 font. So there you go. I'm gonna take my glasses off though, because I don't need them right now, and they're only gonna make me a little motion sick because it's storming out right now, which gives me a headache, which makes me more prone to being motion sick. So, and blueprints is not exactly the easiest game on your head. I'm gonna sit up, good posture. We're gonna cheer on everyone fighting Brawl here. We have Soul Synergy So Hard and Ninja. What's up, Jinja? Against Breloom, Hitmonlee, and Makuhita. Fighting type gym leaders. Pokemon. First is Soul Synergy against Breloom. Again, bringing fighting types, or bringing rock types to these fights, a little scary. And Soul Synergy against So Hard down out the gate. But DJ Swampert against Breloom takes it out. Next up against Hitmonlee. Can Jinja go 2 for 2? Nah, that's it. That's it. Fuck me. Breloom sure did So Hard. And that's it. It's super hot there too. It's 75 right now, but it's because it is thunderstorming like real hard outside. So, all right. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and pause this. We're gonna do that. And because we have done that, we're gonna go down here. And then because we've gone down here, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna open blueprints. And we are going to start. My green screen will go away in a moment. It's definitely light enough behind me. It's just the screen's all dark, so I need a little bit of that contrast in front of me. All right. I'm probably gonna throw on some music today for quiet thinky time. But I'm also gonna show you all our notes page right here so that we can like follow along with things together now, in case anybody would like to. Let me show you here real quick. So, here you go. These are the notes, and they are in 15 pages, but down here I do have a page for screenshots where we can add stuff at the end, okay? So, I will consider doing that as well. I'm also gonna close this up, and we can go ahead and play. Contrast. All right, so, welcome everyone to Blueprints. We are on day 10. For anyone who has not been here before, and hello on YouTube, we have been completely unspoiled, no backseating, no hinting, nothing like that, completely unspoiled. I am saying though in chat that if you've legitimately not played this game, do not Google a single thing, but if you want to play along with me, you certainly can. But just ask me first, of course. But we can work together and have some fun together. So, day 10. All right. Yeah, I accidentally started day 10 by clicking buttons, and somehow it clicked stuff behind. So, I did not intend for that. Who is the Blue Prince Falcon? I'm hoping it is I, because it sounds like this game. So to catch people up on like this, there's actually a story in this game with a shit ton of lore. It sounds like this is a very political game, and there's this like, they're calling it the red, like, I guess government, that the main character, who's you're like a 14-year-old kid, your mother, for all anyone knows, sacrificed her life to like fight against the red government, and you're trying to discover all of this like deep political stuff. And I guess you are probably the Blue Prince because you are also gonna figure out the secrets to fight against it or something like that. I don't know. All right, so this is the schoolhouse. I'm gonna update these notes as we go. Let's see here. What are we gonna write about the schoolhouse? Where is my actual note? Sorry, I just like lost it for a second. Okay. So I see we have an anonymous wolf on the page. That's good. The schoolhouse is something that we are discovering on day 9 or no, day 10. Day 10. And let's see here. One sec, friends. I'm just gonna like separate this out real fast. If I do this and then I redirect this, can you see this? Sorry, going between games and stuff is a lot of like setup and okay. I think if I do this, you guys can see this. Maybe? No. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back here, and I think you can see this, right? All right, cool. All right. Schoolhouse, day 10. What are we gonna write about this? It adds classrooms to the pool, right? So we can note that in a moment, but let's like see what's actually in it. So there's a bunch of dig spots, which is great and all. There's a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. That's good. So if we find locked trunks, that's good. Herbie. Oh. Interesting. Is this from when our... Okay, and that's another switch. This is all very good. Okay. We have found stuff that we need to take notes on already. Okay. This is an old schoolhouse with a bunch of desks. We found a sledgehammer. There's a dig spot. And then there's this, which we are gonna hit in a moment. Hey, Jack, thank you for hanging. I'm glad the work's done. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Okay, this has a bunch of old desks. One desk has Herbie scrawled into it. Our uncle. Found a sledgehammer here. Has one of those, okay. Let's do this here real quick. We're gonna say we found a sledgehammer here. It has a gas knob that lights a blue flame. And we can put that in our blue flame. Blue fires, whatever. The schoolhouse has one. Schoolhouse. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And there's a note over here that we're gonna have to look at. So let's go ahead and light this first. Once we turn this, it turns off the gas here, I think, which allows for gas to go over here. And that's 3 of the 4, which is really good. I don't know what that's gonna do, but that's 3 of the 4 right there. Okay. And then there's a book up here, which we can't do anything with, but there's notes here. Closing address. For the last 30 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece. I've never heard anyone say reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. Okay, so this is Reddington Elementary. Note on teacher's desk. School was here 38 years. Lady Epson attended school and helped promote it. School was Reddington Elementary. School was Reddington Elementary. Okay. The Dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Okay, so Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson taking over as principal. Okay, do we have anything about a Peterson? No. No. So we don't know who that person is. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building in Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Okay, okay, Baron Sinclair used the schoolhouse blueprint. Use a schoolhouse blueprint as a temporary school while the new one was being built. And he funded the new school as his father had done. So, seems like your uncle is not a bad dude. The architect of a new school. Okay, blah, 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 blah. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. Better joke to end. No, don't autocorrect Google. Don't fucking autocorrect me. Better joke to end. Don't forget to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. Great. All right. You know what we can do, friends? You know what we can do? We can absolutely add this first to our screenshots. We can do our very first 2 screenshots here. We can also do that, sure. Let's go ahead and just do that. I think I can actually just do a page break for that, right? And start with screenshots. I'll bold that. I'll center it. We're gonna we'll do that, and then we will post screenshots. So let's just paste a screenshot. It's absolutely huge. I can maybe shrink it. All right. There you go. And then I know, right? I'm gonna do screenshots now. So now everyone else can refer to these things if they so choose. And we'll just go ahead and put that there as well. And I will shrink this too. Nope, I did not mean to do that. How do I... Gosh, Google. What are you doing? All right. There we go. There we go. Look at that. There. There we go. No, I also don't know how I would display them to you all easily and let you view them whenever if I did that. Yeah. Unless you mean something else, Crispy. You might mean something I don't know about. Okay. So this is this place. There's Herbie. I think that this is done. I think we're good here. We hit the gas on that and we're good. It's a horror puzzle game. No, not horror at all. There is not, the only thing that's, I guess, like scary or spooky is the fact that you are just alone in a house, but it's not, that's not intended. It's just like you are alone in the house. And a lot of people just are not comfortable with that, but by no means is it intended to be scary or spooky at all. Just puzzle. Yeah, Crispy, what's a, is there some like tech I don't know about? Looks spooky? I could see that. Well. Game Pass just a button for me anyway. Is there like some cool tech or something like do your screenshots just automatically? What I meant, that's what I meant to ask is, do your screenshots just go to a folder? That's what I meant to ask. What is this? High power cords. That's a Charizard. Power cords. Thank you for the 18 months, friend. It's very good to see you today. And enjoy your Charizard. Thanks for Bobbling. Bobbling is, I think, my most used emote outside of the stream by a lot. It's wild. Yeah, so power cords. This is day 10 of Blueprints, in-game day 10. Probably like real life day 5. So Crispy, how do you get your, this is new tech for me. I didn't know your screenshots just go to a folder. That's actually really cool. I don't have my screenshots saving on my computer. They instantly delete like once I copy anything else. Can I catch up on VODs? Oh, I got you. Okay. One, two. Wow, this is interesting. This is a really interesting picture here. I don't know what this is trying to be a pic. I'm not sure what this is trying to tell us other than maybe put the library there, but I don't know. But we should take this note and we should post it for sure. So let's just go ahead and put this here and we will shrink it on down. This is a good picture. Usually actually one game it's just the button under the power button. Yeah, like the one that would be like right here in the... Wait, there's a power button on your... Holy shit. Okay, I'm learning a shit ton from Crispy. Holy. Okay. I'm gonna add more notes here. So day 9. Map left on the table. Okay, this is E. This is 3E, 4E, 3E, 4E, 4D, 5D, 6D, 4D, 5D, 6D. A trail of dashes leading to an X. Starting from 3E, 3E, and ending on 6D. Dash, 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 X. Okay. This is interesting. Win all, print screen, but you would have to know where your capture folder is. Right. So Windows always asks me if I want to save screenshots, and I always say no. So maybe that's my problem, because I do Windows Shift S to take quick screenshots. But yeah, I thought it was just alt print screen, but I guess Windows alt print screen. Yeah. And it saves to a capture folder. This is super. This is new tech, Crispy. Okay, this is interesting. I wonder what this is and why this is like this. And also, it looks like it's spliced together, kind of. But this is 6D. Treasure map. Treasure map? I'm also, does screenshots. Oh, right! Steam does screenshots, too. I completely forgot about that, Burden. I would like Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 5. Yep. Yeah, I want you all to be able to see the game for sure, but if there's an easy way for me to take screenshots in a folder and like mass bring them over, that's probably a better idea. I'm gonna have to think about that, Crispy. If I start having any trouble doing this, like the way I'm doing it, I'm going to keep that in mind. Thanks for throwing that out there. Screenshot this. Currently active Windows scroll screenshot. That's your intent. Which, oh, okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Damn, I need to get that. Okay. All right. Let's resume. Hell yeah, I'm screenshot it. Okay, Namie's over here throwing it in a circle. I'm never gonna stop saying that because of Moose. All right, draft rarer things coming out of this. That's cool. The class room is here. While drafting, you may spend gems to recharge up to 8 times. I've never gotten the study before. I can't take the classroom, and I don't want the weight room, so I'm going to take the study. Don't screenshot this, if you insist. What is this? The study? Cool. There's a safe! Holy fuck, I'm gonna be here for 5 years. I'm gonna be here for 5 fucking years. No, no. Eat the apple. Okay. What's going on here? Who didn't finish this game of chess? Oh, gosh. All right. Let's go back. All right, what is this now? This is the study. We found the study on day 10. Oh my gosh, I can't type. I'm gonna put the paintings here, even though I don't think they matter. 4 stars. Let me see here. Stars. Spiral staircase and 4 stars. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. We know that's what the painting is. I don't think it matters for me to put it here. I think it only matters for me to put it down there. But whatever. I'm just gonna put it. Apple on desk. Safe in corner. Okay. Globe we can spin. Bunch of stuff going on here. Let's see here. Just your standard safe. All right. All right, this probably says 44 and not 99. This probably says 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Craft, raft. Coat, cat, cold, old. Okay. I don't know what's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. Interesting. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. Let's see here. So there's a note on the table. Note on table. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that there. Okay. Note on table. Ask Anne, which I think, and we know the name Anne is. Who does Anne belong to? Is that the person who's the manager of the house? Anne Babbage. Okay. Right. Okay, so Anne Babbage is most likely who they're talking about. But Anne is... Oh, he did spell it right. Anne. Most likely... 16 pages of notes for 10. I take 1.6 pages of notes per day. And this has no screenshots other than the ones I just added today. Most likely Anne Babbage. To commission pairs of paintings for every room of the house. Need it by Thursday. We need to do sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. Okay, great. It's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne in the house. All right, I think that's it, right? Okay. Oh my fucking hell. I get it. So... Okay. Hold on. I think I already fucking get this. I think I already fucking get what this is. So I think that what this is it's telling you what all of the paintings in the house... Okay, so where are we right now? We're in the study, right? Which is right behind me. That's room 2B. In here, there's stars, but there's also stairs. So stars and stairs. Or rather, stairs and stars. And we're dropping the I. So I goes in the message here. That's what I think it is. I don't want anyone to confirm or deny that. I'm just telling us what I think this is. And in the cards, it was face and ace because it was the Queen of Diamonds, which is a face card, and the Ace of Spades or something like that, which is just an ace. So F, ace, and ace. And that is this right here. Queen of Diamonds, a face card, and Ace of Spades, face and ace. So we need to figure out what all of that... Okay. I see now. So this will tell us... That's why the note about the painting was over there. Which is huge, right? Because the note about the painting was there. To tell us that we should be... To just like put in our brains... that we should perhaps be thinking about the painting. Right? Hold on a second. Just go to another line. Did I do that? No. Gosh, let me just put that. Okay. I can make this bigger. Unused stuff is glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow. All right. What he's cooking, I don't know though. All right, so we can take a look at this note too. This will give us some context as to like what some things are with this. And then I think basically what we're gonna have to do is sit here with every single one of the fucking, oh my gosh, we'll have to sit here with like every single one of the fucking paintings and shit that are in the rooms and try to decipher what it is they're trying to have us figure out. So we know that, like, for example, with the paintings in the room, 1C, which is the entrance, is 1C, I'm just gonna write it over here, is face ace. Which is F. So rosary and so a crowbar and rosary is like, holy fuck, lawn and mountains. Okay. This is gonna be a whole fucking thing. This has got to be stairs and stars, right? So like stairs. This has to be I. So let's see here. Stairs, stars. Can I mean speculate if I explicitly didn't even know this was a puzzle? Sure. Yeah, if I'm saying, like, if people haven't like played, so I'll give you like the basic rundown power chords of what I've been saying for folks is, for folks who haven't played the game, like, experiences with me, like, let's play it, let's try to figure some stuff out together, you know, have that experience together, like, which is really cool. Like, Artie Moose has been helping me a lot by saying that they like to dig. I like to dig too, which is cool. If anyone's played this before, I don't really want to know what people's like own experiences with the games are, because like, let's say like someone's like, you know, I beat this game, but I never did X, Y, and Z. Like, I didn't know this safe was there. Then it's like, okay, well, that's a spoiler, because then I have like an idea that this safe isn't required to beat the game or something like that, right? So I'm just basically being like, everyone should just keep everything like in the game, you know, like in the game to what I'm doing and not bring outside stuff. But like, if legitimately, if you're like, yeah, like I just like blueprints and stuff like that, but I didn't do this, I don't know anything about this, speculate with me by all means. This is okay. So this is a bridge and bride, which means we're dropping the G. So we're dropping the G, and that's bridge and bride. Plane with birds and blueprints. So that could be plane and plan. There is, oh yeah, and there is, if you want to talk spoilers in the Discord, there's a spoiler chat. It's called like Blueprints chat. Falcon can't look in here. Plane with birds. So that's maybe like a plane and plan, which means we drop the E, right? So we can put like an E here and say this is plane and plan. A stag and a dog tag. So that's stag and tag, right? So that means we're dropping the S. Yo, what's up, Anch? Stag and tag. A tree and a safety pin. A pin and a pine. So, pin and pine, right? For pine and pin. Yo, what's up, HLG? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, right, Casey? There's a lot. There's a lot, and there's a lot of extra stuff, too. So a lot of stuff may just be unimportant. A bat and a bath. So this is a bat and a bath, which means we're dropping the H, right? So we take the H. And this is bath and bat. A mine cart and old S cart. This is cart and car. That would be a T for cart and car. A raven and a guy in a rowboat. So maybe a yeah, maybe crow and row. Wait, hold on. Unused combos. We had that written down here. Hold up. They actually said some things that aren't used. Crowd and crow. Okay, that should be fine. So crow. So probably a crow, right? Not a raven. No. Yeah. Do you have speculation about? But did you have like a big speculation power chords? I'm all for it. Crow and row. So then maybe it's the C, right? No, don't make a copyright symbol, you fuck. All right, crow and row. A 3-tier cake holder and a necktie. So it's probably a tie and something else. Tier and tie. Probably that. And we drop the R. What's up, guitar? Oh my goodness. What's up, dude? How are you doing? How is Peak? Yo, dude, I haven't seen you in a million years. How's it going? Friends, guitar shots here. I honestly haven't seen him in like a year or so. Played a lot of Iron Man with us back in the day. It's actually also, I think, the reason we know Holy. We know Holy Fire. So there you go. Just a good dude. And it's great to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Equivalent to beating Hades once and then stopping there. I've like half played this game, so I'm not sure I speculate or not. It's up to you, honestly, Power Chords. It's totally up to you. Fishing rod and a road going through the forest. That's a rod and a road, right? That's probably, so we're dropping the A. For road and rod. A clock and a lock, and that's easy. So that's gonna be dropping a C. I need to like tell this to stop auto formatting. Clear auto, like how do I not format? I really don't want it to format automatically. Okay, this is clock and lock. Clock, lock, and drop it. A pea pod and a mountain. A peak and a P. Thanks for playing peak, guitar. A peak and a P. A peak and a P. Okay. My goodness. Tools Purpose, I believe. Hippofant, you're a hero. Welcome in, by the way. Guitar, how's it going? Doing good. Yeah, it took almost a year break. I like stopped watching everything and whatnot because went through a rough time, but doing good and starting to come back. Dude, if you ever my DMs are always open, buddy. We miss you. I hope you're doing well, dude. Tools preferences. Tools Preferences. Okay, hold on. Auto capitalize, use smart quotes, automatically detect links, lists, correct spelling, show smart reply, show link, whatever. No. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me unpause. Let me unpause. I apologize. Hippophant, welcome in. Queen of Diamonds and an old Model T car. So that's a car and a card. So it's a D. Card and car. Dude, I'm gonna go through all of this shit. I'm just gonna go through all this. A feeding trough or a cot and a mannequin wearing a trench coat. So maybe a cot and a coat, and this is A. Coat and cot. A theater and a plant flower laurel thing. Okay. I'm gonna remove. Darn. No, Hippofan probably just hasn't played the game before. What did you say? We don't know what kind of laurel. We thought it was like a laurel. I don't have a picture of it. Oh, I don't have a picture of it. It was something I wrote down a week ago. It was, we have to try to find, do you get what we're doing? Like, you see a code, you drop a letter, you get caught. So, like, there's maybe a stage and something. Stage and sage? Yeah, what does sage look like? What does a sage plant look like? Yeah. Sage plant. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's stage and sage. Oh man. Yeah, you can't interact with anyone who hasn't played the game. It will not let you. Do we have a screenshot? No. These are my first screenshots. You're seeing them. You're seeing them. I'm gonna say stage and sage, but if we go over to 4C, we can look again. A tree and a hand holding a lit match. So maybe a fur and a fire. So maybe it's fur and fire. So fire and fur. Snowy mountains and an ampersand. It was just an ampersand. And a... What? No, because it has to be only one letter different. So maybe it's and something else. And Andy? No. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, I don't know, man. Snowy mountains and an ampersand. No, wait, don't tell me if I'm right. I don't want to know if I'm right. I just want to guess. That's funny though. I'm glad I got that stage and sage. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Oh no, wait, Crystal got it. Sorry. Yeah, wait, hold on. But I, a man, I'm taking credit for your actions. Please. What else we have? Snowy mountains. Oh, yes. A hand holding a lit match. And snowy mountains. Oh wait, no, sorry. Snowy mountains and an ampersand. What am I talking about? An ampersand? It could be a symbol. It could just be an end. I'm gonna skip this one. A corked vial and a bathtub. A tub and a tube. So that's E. And that's a, so that's an E. And that's a tube and a tub. Okay. A pilot man and an apple orchard. A pilot and a plot? Maybe? So it's an I. pilot and plot. And uncle, a tiger. Okay, so it's a tiger and a tier. We know that. So we get a G here. For tiger and tier. The uncle, it doesn't matter. A chart on an easel with a bar graph showing good stocks and a coal mine cart with a mining pick. So that's a cart and a chart. So that's H. Chart and cart. Hi Adam, I'm doing something ridiculous right now. Hi Adam, how was Super Mario 64? What's up, buddy? Hi again. Welcome in, friends. If you don't know, for an Adam, he was doing Star Fox 64 the other day. He's part of a randomizer league where they do random seeds, which is actually really cool. So it makes them take random routes around the galaxy, which is really, really neat. He also ran at AGDQ last year, and he was just doing Super Mario 64. I was assuming playing Iron Mario. He was doing Iron Mario. He beat Iron Mario Light again. He is incredible at Iron Mario. I was never incredible at it. I was pretty fucking good at it, but not nearly as good as he is. And you should go check him out. And he also does, I mean, he's done Iron Man before, but he's kind of stopped with that, much like I have. He's just a gamer. He does Paper Mario randos. This time on, right, this time so it's official. What's up, Adam? Yo. All right. So we're trying to solve a puzzle right now. 2 categories down. So was it 70 star and light? What's next up? 100 star or 70 star hardcore? Isn't that something as well? A campsite and a dog tag. So as a last time it was a stag and a tag. A campsite, maybe it's a tent and something. A dog tag. A campsite and a dog tag. 70 star without iframes. Gotcha. Insta-death approaches. Oh gosh, I don't like that category. A campsite and a dog tag. Oh, it's a tent and 10. It's a tent and 10. Yeah, power chords. High five. High five. High five. High five. All right, so that's a T. A tent and 10. Nice. Wheat and it was like wheat and a thunderstorm cloud. So maybe it's just like a plant or something, or wheat, and thunderstorm cloud. Oh man. Have a Cockney mod? For what purpose? Decide that there's big storms happening around me and that maybe I shouldn't keep streaming. Yeah, those just passed us, so enjoy those. They were pretty intense, Adam. I was a little worried. Totally fair, Adam. How do you get 10 and 10 from? Oh, so it was a dog tag with a number 10, and the campsite probably had a tent. So 10 and tent. Yeah. A lot of wordplay and rhyming. Cockney slang would be fun. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, sorry. Number 10 was on the dog tag. That could probably be weird to read if you didn't see me with it. Hand sketching the... Okay, a dog tags with the number 10 again. And Oceanside Cliff. Oh yeah, they made spoopy noise. They spooked the cats at them. Spoopy. Tags and no. 10 and spook the cats. It was a cliff by the ocean. And a wheat and thunderstorm cloud. That's hard, dude. 10 I'm also going to be missing out on some. Hand sketching the earth and a plane with birds. I want to say plane and plan again, but I don't think that makes sense. I don't know. This is, yeah, I'm starting to like lose it down here. Spinal cord and a big tree. A spinal cord, a spine, and a pine. This is going to be spine and pine. So that's an S. Spine and pine. Paint bucket and brush and a full mug of beer. Paint and pint, probably. So that's an A. For paint and pint. A plane with birds and a fancy window with broken panes. So that'd be plane and pane. That'd be an L. For plane and pane. A mansion and a garden hose would be a house and a hose. So that's U. For house and hose. A raven and a crown. So crow and crown is not used. So, okay. So this says like unused. Unused would be crow and crown. N for crow and crown and crow. Because it said that. It said that crown and crow are unused. Groan and gown are unused. Snack and sack and sting and sing. And glove and love. I never even came across those. I wonder if those are all just like one area. I know, right? Right, HLG? Not the localized swallow you're looking for. If you can pack a snack, then you can sing like Sting. There you go. A plant, flower, laurel thing, and blueprints. It's T. There's a plant and a plant. Oh! That was where the fucking pictures were coming in. So this is T. For plant and plan. That's why it was telling you, it was giving you more hints. The blueprints were the letter E. Where was that? Where was that? Blueprints with the letter E. Holy shit. Where was it? Blueprints with the letter E. Oh, I was up here. My gosh. E. It was telling you. It's giving me hints. Okay. Your document is going from bottom row up. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, a plane and a lantern. A flight and light. Flight and light, maybe? So maybe this is F for flight and light. This is probably wheat and heat. For wheat and a hand holding a lit match, right? So wheat and heat. So maybe this is a W. For wheat and heat. A shipping crate and a hand sketching the earth. A crate, a box. The hand sketch in the earth is something that I don't know. All right. I think I'm good here right now, though. The thing is, we have to then put the... I also don't know what the flan is. The flan and the mountains. You think you know 1B. Rosary and hands with a... Rosary hands and crowbar. Okay, well, give me 1 second, Power. Let me think about that one more second. I want to hear what your guess is. Oh my gosh, I know what it is, power chords. I know what it is. Power chords? Okay, hold on. I typed it out. I'm gonna hit enter the moment you type it. Go ahead and type it. As soon as I see you type it, I'm gonna hit enter. Yeah! Yeah! Pray and pry. Yeah. That's an A though. Pray and pry. You're so smart. Maybe this is dessert and desert. Maybe it's not mountains. Maybe if this is dessert and desert. No you. It said before there's no new. Yeah. Okay. Maybe this is dessert and desert. Safe. Rack. Date. Safe. See. Huh? I'm gonna have to. Okay. I'm gonna have to put these. I'm gonna have to list these the fuck out. Okay, this is probably a snowy mountain. This is probably and sand, if I had to guess. This is and sand and. I'm gonna put question marks if I'm not exactly sure. Sand and. Wheat and a thunderstorm. Cloud. I don't know. I think what we now need to do here is like then just go ahead and make a picture of this and like fill this in. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Lil. I don't know what you're saying. I apologize because I feel like it's useful. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So we need to do this side by side. So if this is W. You know what? I should do this a different way. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll do this. I have to just draw this all out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So if 9D is W, 9B is F, 8E is T. You know how I can do this better, actually? Gosh, where is that? Where are my notes over here? Slash Falcon, Blue Falcon Prince. Okay, I'm gonna put these in like this. Averages in 5. Shit. All right, I'll get through this really quick, I think. Okay. Let's start down here. So S A F. You know the screenshot of the chalkboard? I was like trying to figure out how to do that. E S. E I G H T. 8 saves. C R. Oh gosh. C R. A C K. Crack 8 safes. Okay. D A T. Is this gonna be just tell me that this is how you get into the fucking safes as if I don't fucking know you? Oh no. This was a fun puzzle to tell me no new information, wasn't it? No! Oh no. All right. I don't know row 6 at all. A, B, C, D, or E. 7 is S blank A. Oh my gosh. A blank L. 8 is U blank T. 44 word association. I did. 9B is F, 9D is W. What is this? Maybe this is I. Maybe 9A is I if we. And then like E is, so maybe E, the shipping crate and the hand sketching the earth. Maybe there's for some reason that's an E. So like crate and crat. I did learn a bunch of word associations, but fuck. If anyone wants to look at these notes with me, by the way, these are my notes. You can see them right here. Anyone can look at these. Okay. You know what we have to do? Take a quick break. I gotta run to the restroom anyway. Oh no! Is this gonna be like just telling me that there's 8 dates to open the safes? Like, yeah. Yeah, I know. Dang it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. One sec. One sec. Plane and planet. Is one of them plane and planet? I just realized this. Is one of them plane and planet? Hold up. Hold up. Yes, plane and planet. 6C is definitely plane and planet. So it's T for planet and plane. So 6C. All right, 6C is plane and planet. I was there like I was just there like standing there. I was like plane and planet. ledge and no. I know Psycho Snail. I want him. I want specifically the Dratini. Ledge and edge. Apparently the unused things are like glove and love. So like unused equal I'm gonna go like and look at this board here real quick. Glove and love, sting and sing. Glove, love, sting, sing. Crowd, crow, groan, and gown. Crowd, crow, groan, groan, gown, snack and sack. Snack and sack. Got it. Okay. Hi, Cecil. And then there is this thing here: sturdy and studdy, eager, lazily, smile, vile and viral, beard and bard. Beard and bard. Okay. All right. You know what, Candace, if you want to do exclamation point blueprints, I decided to put this on a document with screenshots for all of you so that people can track along with me. So that make it easier because people might want to play along with. And I'm like, you know what? If I don't do screenshots and don't put this in the document, it's going to be unfair for y'all. So there you go. So exclamation point blueprints will take you to the document and you can follow along with me. It is, yeah, Moose, this is an 18-page document. Red Turtle, thanks for the giant fucking pack you just spawned. That's a big old legendary upgrade. All right. A shipping crate. Thanks, Red Turtle. Hey, Travelon. Power cords, I need your help. I need your brain. Wheat, it was a wheat and thunderstorm cloud. So it could be like I'm on wheat and thunder cloud. I know, right? I know. I want to figure out this row here. Wheat, it's a picture of wheat, right? And we think that it's wheat and heat from before, but it could just be like a plant. It could be like a grain. Oh, grain and rain. Gee. Okay, grain and rain. Oh, it's a legendary pack. Yeah, you got 2 legendaries. You upgraded you got a 3 times upgrade. What's up, Clef? How are you doing? Yeah, welcome in. Travelon, yeah, if you haven't played the game before and you don't know the answers, right? For sure. Tell us what you think the word pairs are. If you know, because Power Chords and I have never done this before. That's why we've been guessing. It's grain and rain. All right, so 6A is G. A cliff and a mannequin with a trench coat. So a trench. It could be trench and coast. Oh, coast and coat. Oh, Casey and Power Chords, you're both geniuses. So it's S. Okay, coast and coat. Nice. Fuck yeah. All right, friends. Hope to be more. Yeah, Red Turtle. Hope to see you soon. Cheers, friendo. I hope that work treats you well. They don't deserve you. Am I doing this right? Oh my gosh, sorry, my eyes are so itchy right now. Ah, my goodness. Yeah, you know what, Clef? I never knew I would need those pictures, but like I wrote details so I could just kind of remember, right? I'm glad I wrote the details the way I did. Oh man. Yeah, no worries, Casey. No worries. Okay, so we have the dog tags with the number 10 and the cliff again. Don't ignore the speculation stag, just ignore that. Sorry guys, I have a my allergies just started really killing me. So it could be a coast again. But probably not. It's the same picture. If I wrote Oceanside Cliff here, it's the same one as the other one. So it's just like a cliff by water. So what are dog tags? They are a dog tag. So tags and a number 10. A tag, tags. Maybe this is like ATES. Like maybe this is gates. So maybe this is A. If we do that, and we think that A is something that's dropped. Right, because sometimes like the plane is a plane, and sometimes it was flight, and it's like so plane was used for plane and flight, and it's like oh geez, The dog tags with a number 10 and an oceanside cliff. What's another word for like cliff? Ledge? It looked like I think it was military dog tags, because I think over here it was tag and stag. So it's like a dog tag. I know. I thought that was really cool, Clef. I thought that was really, really cool. Yeah. Yeah, wheat was wheat, so wheat and heat, and grain and rain. I need 1 second, guys. Hold on, sorry. I gotta wipe my eye. Like 2 seconds. Sorry, something like got in my eye and it felt like it was swelling. Yeah, they were like military dog tags, which is I'm like that could be like ID. This is very hard. So alright, thanks for the pack. Number and something else. Numeral 10. Dover and mohair. Dover and dove over. Mohair and... No, I don't think that's it. Those are good ideas, though. We got to... Maybe crag? Crag. And... Kurg. Dang. I feel... No, maybe not. This is so tough. I'll give this a couple more minutes and we can just move on. And we can come back to this once we see these pictures. Because we can uncover this whole... We've been on day 10 for 5 fucking years now. I know, crag tag is so close. The aggro crag. Who wants a piece of the aggro crag? I'm also working out... So we don't have that. We don't have that, and we don't have... Is that it? Is it just this and this? The shipping crate and the hand sketching the earth. Do, you have it. Ooh, do, you have it. Good. Clef, I appreciate you. Yes! So, Moose, did you just get back? C and Sam. So Moose, we found... I'll show you where we are. So we found the classroom. And in here is a safe, which we've got to open. We haven't even attempted the safe yet. But... Interesting. Yeah, there's chests in here. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace is F. So it's giving us a hint. It says face and ace means F. So the difference between F, face, and ace is the letter that's dropped from face to make ace. You drop the F, you put it here. This is clearly the blueprints for the house. And if we remember, this is the entrance. And in the entrance, there were... The paintings in the entrance were 2 cards. A queen and an ace. A face card and an ace. Hence face and ace. Then I realized, wait, in this room, there's stairs and stars. If we drop the I in stairs, we make stars. So hold on a second. So it's dropping a letter from one picture to make the second picture. And that's where all of those paintings that we've been taking notes on comes from. So now all those notes I've been taking on the paintings, we have just gone through one by one. Flan and the mountains it wasn't mountains, it was actually sandy hills. So desert and desert. The rosary hands and the crowbar, pray and pry. And we've gone through every one. Tracer, hi, I got an ice crusher coming today. Now I can fit more ice in my glass. Hell yeah, surface area, make that shit colder. Hell yeah, Tracer. Hi, Tracer. How's your day going? Get the F at the end just for get the F out. So then We've put all those letters onto a board here, and we're making a word. And so far, we don't have what the top is. If we, I think it's like if we shout something Gates, I don't really know. But if we say blah, 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 the bottom says 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We're making 144 letter word. Oh yeah, dude, I got in this room 84 fucking years ago. This is so I stopped playing Donkey Kong an hour and a half ago, and I've built this many rooms in the house, plus the schoolhouse out there. This has been all of today, is doing this shit. And of course, Sledgehammer. 132-year-old. Han, if I just said 84 years and you called me 132. No. You know I don't do math. What if the answer to this puzzle was just ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah? Maybe. And then we have the safe. And by the way, I haven't even started the fucking safe yet. This is gonna be a date. It's probably gonna be a date to do with the school or something. Or something hidden in this room, unless it's another puzzle like in the other room where it has nothing to do with this room. Well, it does have something to do with this room, but the picture of the dog tails within ocean. Yes, P. Bromer. Those are the two that we're trying to figure out. Nice, Roy. High five. High five. Has been a date every time. Yes. So far it's been dates, and I do believe that our thing here is 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So it's telling us that we need dates for every safe. So we have some blueprints here that we can look at. I don't know if these are going to help us. They might. Time to brute force it. Well, the dates are written like in 4 number codes. We have some blueprints here, yeah. D8. D8. Varlden said, wait, I can't tell if she's about to have a deep thought and solve the puzzle, or is about to say D8 and then like make like a little ween. I just realized that blueprint sounds like blueprints. This is gonna be like, I remember 10 years ago when you blah blah blah, and we have to do math to figure out when something happened. Yeah, something like that probably. Date. D8 is date. It's just D8 is just date. It's just everything in here is telling us date. Right? D8 is just date. Which, so it's just really emphasizing like date. So if we go back to this, okay. Chessboard with lone piece on D8 date. Is this a king? This is a king, right? Because the queen has like a cross on it. With lone piece is the black king on D8, which is just date. Or the king has the cross and the queen has the crown. Oh shit. Okay. So it's the black queen. Okay. Let's hear it, Power Chris. Let's hear it. And morbid? Fuck it. Hit me with some morbid shit. I'm in. Dive and die. Right. Hold on. But where was that? Let's see if it fits. I mean, I think it's 6B. Would a V fit here? No. No, it's probably not that. That's totally fair. That's a good answer. Show the board in piece again, please? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, this piece is on D8, which is just, it's just trying to hint to us date. Right? I was, Moose. I was. See your, king, chess, piece. The king has that, so it is a queen. Good job, Moose. All right. We need to figure out some sort of fucking date in this room. We can review our screenshot to see if there was a date on this, but I don't think so. No. And there's nothing here on the treasure map because that has nothing to do with it. It is. I believe this is in the, because isn't the queen supposed to be over here? I think. I do think it's just trying to tell us date though. And all this is just dates. But we need to find a date somewhere in here. Somewhere in here, hopefully, or somewhere around the house, there will be something attached to, probably to the study, that helps us understand a date. And then we can plug that date into this. So like there's blueprints here, but I don't know if this has anything to do with it. Yeah. Yeah, so it was a dog tag with just the number 10 on it. Like the tag part had just 10. You heard chessboard? No. Nada. I do think it has to be a vowel, and I'm gonna guess it has to be A. I'm thinking that's probably gonna spell Gates. Thanks, Rusty. I have one little piece that keeps goofing out. I need artwork for all the rooms of the house. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'll likely delusional think it could be pulled up by Thursday. Now Storm Rider. I'm gonna ask you if Candace told you that joke. Are the letters in the same order of the second? Yes. Yes. Shit, dude. Let's see here. There's something around here. Give me a fucking clue. Yep. So like, if it were like plane and lane, the letters in lane are the same order as plane. It's just no order swapping and just one letter difference. We've been here for now 64 steps. Yeah, I've taken 3 fucking steps in this house. Actually 2. Entrance hall, library to study, and I live here. Oh, man. What would the date be here? I'm just trying to think if there's anything, any sort of semblance of a hint in this room. Well, I was so hesitant yesterday. It's such a good game, though. Everyone in EG wants to see this. I don't think that these blueprints have anything to do with it. A recurring date. There have been a lot of dates, none of them necessarily recurring. What I can do though is, I go to my notes here real quick, and I can go up to the archives. So. There are a lot of things. There are a lot of dates that I have here. There's like 11/11. Okay. But 4 hours instead. 11/17. 17/11. There is September 2nd, 09/02 or 02/09. What's up, Snosberries? February 22nd, 1987. Yeah. Yeah. Those are some dates I had. Those are basically the dates I have here. The day that Baron died is November 5th. It just could be that. It could be 11/05 or 05/11. It could be the current year. There's many things that this could be. There was another thing that said like there was another thing that said that the safe code is something. It said, let's see here. Hold on, let me find it. Looking at code is 1504 safe. Red note. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Conference room. The safe code is 9083. It says safe code is 9083, which means that this is a fake code, right? 9083. But like what it could be doing is hinting and saying that it's close to it. So like 0983 or 8309 or something. No. Darn. We note and we're trying to note. We're trying to note. We're trying to code too. We're not Newton though. We should be Newton. Yeah, this is a tough one. I'd have to figure out what the hint for this safe is. And I'm gonna guess it has something to do with, I don't know actually. I actually don't know. Yeah, me too, P. Romer. Me too. This might just be a case of we come back to this and we think about it a little bit, because I don't need to get it right now, so I can always get it another time. Yeah, I can always get this another time. Have you got to figure out? Well, yeah, I think it might be an A. I actually think it's an A. We're back in the kitchen, puzzle exploring the cabinets again and knocked down a baking dish. Is it okay or did it break? Puzzle. Pulled off by Thursday. Eyes. I don't think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Me either. No, man. Yeah, you know, what I think this one is, Moose, is I think that this chess piece on this board right here is just simply D8 for date. D8, date, right? I think that's what it's saying is date. But what date? Like, what is it talking about? That's what I need to figure out. Which date does it mean? It's possible that taking into account a date clearly. Was there a date with redacted story of kings? I don't know. I don't know. Right. Those moose? Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. There might be a picture of this room. Like, perhaps in the dark room, one of the pictures is of, like, a woman sitting here, and maybe there's a date around or something like that. I think it might be a good idea for me to just leave this room. I'm gonna go with Forg. I'm gonna go with it. It's a Forg. We are having fun in this room, but I do know that the drawing room puzzle had nothing to do with a drawing room to start. It ended with a drawing room, but it was a puzzle that led us to the drawing room, and it was not self-contained. So yeah, go. So it's quite possible that the answer is not in this room. I'm gonna leave the room. Library is really nice, yeah. All right. We're gonna take the den. The den's like my favorite room because it also lets us just like continue. Okay. Now I no longer care where I put some rooms. Okay, the pantry will give us money. Take the pantry. I want to go work my way around. There's a banana. Hey. Nice. Okay. Anything else? Sometimes there's like a salt shaker in here or something. Yeah, this is sand and flan. So sand and no, sand and is what it was. And that's like, I don't know, whatever. We got it, whatever it was. All right. We need a spare room here. Dessert and desert. Right, thanks. My fucking brain is in overdrive. Spare room is so interesting. I would like so not be surprised if there was something more to this room, but okay. Do we just take the classroom finally? While drafting in classroom, may draw new formulas one time for each classroom in your house? Sure. All right, let's go in the classroom. Grade 1, adorable. Is there a red flag in there? Oh my gosh. Colors. Wow, look at this. Time to learn. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Oh my gosh, that's phenomenal. Okay. All makes sense now. Benny. Let's see. What did Benny get on this? Oh, Benny's an idiot. Oh, well. Oh my gosh, Caleb. Oh, gosh. Kids are all so bad at colors. I'm gonna eat the apple. All right. What do we got going on here? That is a really cute way to hint that puzzle, for sure. All right. Let's go, and this is the classroom. I want to fill one out too. I'm gonna put the paintings down, although it doesn't matter. It's a crow and a boat. I'm just doing it for posterity. Big. Okay, there was an apple to eat. Yay. Big color chart on wall. Lots of desks. Student quizzes. All right. Colors. Yeah, so Moose, that's a great question. Right here it says that there was a hint on the board that said unused combos are glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, and snack and sack. I'm pretty sure that 8D, which looks like a little pinga, is an N for crown and crow. So I think that's crown and crow. Oh, they said that crowd and crow were unused. Oh, now at my whole fucking world. Hold on a second. Was it crowd and crow? It was. Ah, fuck my entire life. So wait a second. That is used. Aunt. Count. This is count. This is use. Is an N. Fuck everything. Never mind. Hey, thanks, Moose. You helped us. Okay. Probably count. All right. All right. Let's see what these children's did. And what else is interactable here? Grade 1. You help. Blunt. Maybe blunt and bunt. Where am I on these notes? I am over here. Grade 1 on Blackboard. Keyboard double types. All right, so soon was fucking Sin would show up at that point. Each color, fill in each object with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. Blue, green. Okay, so this flag. Okay. My favorite color is red. Interesting. What? The fuck? I wonder what the point of this is. Benny, B plus, 10 out of 12. I think I spell his name right. I don't think I would either. Caleb. Uh, fucking 2 out of 12. You must really like red. Yeah, all their favorite colors are red. Freddy got 9 out of 12. Yeah, these like there are like the 3 kingdom things, right? Freddy had a 9 out of 12. Freddy, B minus 9 out of 12. What's up, Ema? Just gonna, hey everyone, eating something and then it's time for bed, but I hope you're all, yeah, buddy. Doing pretty darn well. How are you doing? Tracer's got them little arms. Here, see this piece of hair right here. It's coming all the way out. Oh, their favorite colors are red. Kids are wrong. Red. RG. RG. Got a 10 out of 12. B plus 10 out of 12. I'm still alive, Gascaster. I'm still alive. We're blueprinting. Okay. Well. Big red flag. There's a big red flag in here. Big red flag. Big tracer arms. Huge arms. Okay. Hint for paintings puzzle. Can you it was a classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what else we're doing in here. I don't think there's anything super special about this room though. At least I don't think. I don't think there's anything super special about this room. We got an apple and we get to draft like extra stuff. So I think we just move on here. And we've now looped around the study, which is good. The hallway is interesting. The bedroom's also interesting. Let's take the bedroom. Yo, how come the bedroom will not let us have a trunk today? Of all days, the bedroom doesn't have a trunk. Bedroom always has a dang trunk. Hat. Nothing here. This picture of this lady. Who could be Marion. This could be her bedroom. I know, I have a sledgehammer. Got your trunk right here. Can we sledgehammer it? Alright, password. I wish, dude. The chapel's so nice. I'm gonna take the chapel. Sorry, money. Dink. Alright. Give me the garage. I don't have any fucking keys. I forgot. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I wish I can go back. Absolute tragedy. Absolute fucking tragedy. Yo, what's up, Maddie? All right, let's go ahead and put these pictures down here. We can go ahead and throw mega. I should have just scrolled. I have no clue what that is. I have not. All right, we now have pictures of all the saintly people in here. I got that fucked up. Anyone told you that you're a nerd? No. Why, do you think I am? I'm concerned now. Okay. All right. We're gonna draft the library, which is fine, because the library lets us draft rare shit, or the West Wing Hall. Also possible. Gestures to everything. Library. Hello, we're back. Are you the same library? What? Oh, my fucking book's here! Oh no, my fucking book's here! I'm never ending this day. My book is here, cause I have a new library. Okay. New library. My fucking book is here. It's a different one. It's a different library. It's new. 24-hour one-day stream. Let's go. It's a different library. We can look outside. Oh, that's what's here is windows. Oh, those are windows. These are walls. I do love the library. All right. Library. All right, where's the fucking library? Library. All right. What am I saying? Day 9, dude. This was day 10. All right. I thought it was cool. Cobalts. I gotta do a lot more work in there. I know I will. But I thought it was fucking cool as hell. Drafting strategy. All right. Drafting strategy. Volume 3 June issue. I don't have the magnifying glass. Volume 3 June issue. All right, what do we fucking got going here? This would have been checked out by Kimberly Thompson on September 5th, 1993. I might want to try that. I might want to try that date, 9593, for the other room. Checked out by Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson is the lab tech from the other place. This was like her first day here. She's the new lab person. I take good notes. Yeah, Moose, you know. Oh, feel free to talk about it here, Maddie, by all means. Check out Kimberly Thompson on September 9, 1993. All right. September 9th, 1993. Hi, kitty. And then us. Potential within by the editor. Gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks. Okay. Fucking holy shit. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint. How long is this? This fucking game needs photographic memory. It's unfucking forgivable. It is unfucking forgivable. This is not a 10 out of 10 game because of that. I'm gonna say it right the fuck now. All right. The ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Yup. Where's my fucking mouse? Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Most of the common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3% options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. On your house, estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. People are being weird about gems. Draft early, ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only found them earlier in the day. As layout demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. You know what's interesting about this is that I think that this is actually just strategy. Yeah, no, I'm reading. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm sorry I have my notes up. Yo, y'all should just tell me when I do that shit. I'm sorry. Wait, why are they not closing? Oh, am I closing the wrong fucking... I was closing the wrong notes. I'm so sorry. No, that's my bad. I'm sorry. This is all this bullshit. I don't fucking know what to say about this. I think that this is essentially just giving strats. Another aspect to consider... 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. First, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted right before a Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. The nursery before, bunk room before a nursery. Right. You want to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the attic has 8 items. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Keep in mind, inventory item new items. I've never done that. Yeah, right, Triavalon? Hi, Ashley. Yup. Yep. I said I was gonna do 1 day of blueprints, and here we are like 3 hours later. Hi, Chica. Right, exactly, Chica. That's what I think is happening. Making a connection. 2-pair. I'm gonna let the ads run in a second. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll all find synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful enough on their own, but can become very useful. Good morning, Chica. When the connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Turn lights off, prevent step loss. Turn lights back on after blowing a fuse. Power garage door and grant web pass access. Wow, this is just straight up telling you how the game works. Crystal's legs are dead. Absolutely dead. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Okay, so this is telling me something. This is actually a useful note. That's the wrong thing. Hold on a second. This is telling me that okay, what is it called? Her ladyship's chamber, boudoir, and walk-in closet belong to Lady Epson. Which is something, right? That's a note. You need a Pop-Tart. Nice. All good in the hood? Eating a Pop-Tart? Strawberry Pop-Tarts are good. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destination in the house. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, furnace, and pump room. This is an important fucking note right here. This is important. Take a screenshot of this. Myself from order. I wanna just order anything. I just want food to fucking happen to me right now. I'm hungry, but this day is lasting for fucking ever. The boiler room provides power to laboratory. Oh my goodness. Is that... Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. What's up, Draw Curiosity? Hi, I had my screen completely blocked. Welcome, everyone. I need to, well, okay. Spoilers for blueprints if you don't want spoilers. You're welcome, everyone. What's up, Draw Curiosity? How the heck are you doing? I owe you a big ol' shout out. Everyone, go follow our friend Midnight Sumo. Please, please, please. Draw Curiosity. Are we both playing blueprints? Is that what we're doing? This is adorable. Hi. Oh, snooze ads. Good call. Yeah, ads are snoozed. Bam. Hi. How are you? You were also doing... Okay, so I don't want to spoiler you. This is just a book in the game. What's the least spoilerous thing I can do? Here, there we go. I'll go to this page. I don't want to spoiler anything because I also don't want spoilers. Friends, Draw Curiosity and I were both doing blueprints, which is just freaking cool. I happened to see Draw Curiosity on Cyan's stream and thought that your specific... I thought I just stepped on a cat. I thought that your specific time on Science was phenomenal, and I'm pretty sure I specifically reached out to Blint to tell him that. So thank you for being a guest. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being a phenomenal scientist. Hi, how are you doing? Thanks for coming on in here, bringing everyone in. Welcome, everyone. What's up, Kate? Let's see here. KPL Norin. Hi. Draw Curiosity themselves. Hi. Hello, that be. Friends, go check out Draw Curiosity. Thank you, Mod, so much for the shout out. Friends, hello, Shackle. How are you? Hello, Mr. Ruidos. Hi. Hi. So, Draw Curiosity. I'm on day 10. That's where I know you're from. Yes, it's from Science. Blint uniting the world. Hi. How are you? Yeah, welcome in, friends. I'm playing Blueprints. I am I want to ask like kind of what you were up to, but I don't want us to spoil each other. So I'm gonna be vague and just say that I am. Oh, you're on day 40? Never mind. I won't spoil you at all. I don't think you've probably seen this book 15 times. Hi, I'm doing this totally like backseat, hint-free, all that stuff. I'm just asking folks like basically. I know a lot of people have played this game and want to watch someone play it. So if anyone's played this game before, it would be a spoiler if I found out about your game, right? Because then like someone came in here once and said, wow, I beat this game and I didn't even find the puzzle that you're on, right? That's a bit of a spoiler for me because it tells me that the puzzle I'm doing may be unimportant, right? So I just like everyone to keep everything within the bounds of our game, like what's happening here, right? Draw Curiosity, I'm so happy that people have been like polite and kind in your stream because they have for the most part been the same way in mine, and I've been doing the spoiler hint free. What I am saying though, however, is that if anyone hasn't played this game before and you don't know what's going on, play along with us because we just spent, I'm on day 10 right now. I have been on day 10 for over 2 hours and I have drafted like 6 rooms. Because we encountered a huge puzzle. I was gonna go to dinner like an hour ago, but here we are. It's so good sharing the journey with everyone. Yes, absolutely. Which puzzle was it? It was in the study. I don't want to, just in case, like, because a lot of people were like, I haven't even seen this and I've played this game for a long time. It was in the study and it hinted us toward letters. If that is... Okay, gotcha. I immediately started tearing into it. Well, for what it's worth, I do believe I have, for the most part, solved most of that puzzle. Because I immediately started tearing through my notes about all the paintings and, like, breaking them down. So I have, like, mostly solved it, but I haven't been to some rooms in the house. So there are some parts that I don't know yet. So... oh, by the way, I have, just in case anyone's wondering, you can follow along with me on my notes. That's a link to them. You can see my 21 pages of notes that I've taken in 10 game days. Hi, I'm a freaking nerd. I never took notes in school. When I got my master's, I didn't take a damn note. But I took them in Blueprints. I love it. So you're on day 40. I'm so excited. One of our friends came in the other day and said that he's on day 108 and like he's a freaking genius. And I'm like, okay, this game has depth to it. It's so necessary. It's so necessary. My goodness. Friends, Draw Curiosity, seriously, like such a bright light, such a wonderful spirited person. And you should go watch them play Blueprints as well. Why are there so many days? There's a lot to discover and you just kind of keep burning through days. It's a bit of a roguelite. I mean, it is a roguelite. It's a roguelite puzzle game. Time limit? Nope. Yeah, the lore runs really deep. I know, Crispy. I know, yeah. Puzzles that open, right? Puzzles open up more puzzles. Exactly that. Exactly. Yeah. No, I'm gonna persevere here, Crispy. I want to milk this day. I want to milk it. This book though is just like I believe this book is kind of just giving us a lot of information that it may not necessarily be helpful. So I also just started taking screenshots today. I had never taken screenshots before, but I realized that if I wanted to share along with chat so that they could also like see my notes, I should take screenshots. So I just started taking screenshots. Everything else I drew screenshots like this. So there you go. Thank you to the person subscribed on YouTube. Oh, can I shill for myself for a second? I'm gonna shill really quick if you all don't mind. I'm co-streaming on YouTube. Science always shills for me with this. And I need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube in order for them to actually give me money whenever they run ads on my channel. And I'm at like 450 something. So if you want to like hang, that's our YouTube. If you want to, it's free. It's the same as a follow on Twitch. But I love you all for just hanging out, and everyone who came in with the raid and followed. Hi. I never even really introduced myself. Hi, I'm Falcon. Nice, Crystal. I stream Monday through Friday. This is my phase 4. This is my job. I stream Monday through Friday. I usually start around 2 p.m. Eastern or maybe a little earlier and all that stuff. And I love doing this. I feel very fortunate that I get to do this. And I play a lot of Nintendo games mostly. So right now I'm going through Donkey Kong Country 3 because we just beat 2 and 1, and we're waiting for Bonanza to come out next week. So I'm going to be juggling Bonanza and Blueprints, and there you go. And thank you all for being here and coming along with Draw Curiosity. That was super sweet of you to raid. And to subscribe from various YouTube accounts. That's awesome. Thank you. And I've just snoozed ads 3 times. So there you go. Hi. Yes, exactly, Chica. Like the cheaty books. Also, I'm gonna play music right now because we're just reading a freaking book. I think this is actually helpful though, that telling me where I've never seen the boiler room yet, and it's telling me that it powers the garage, the laboratory, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. I've never seen the laundry room either. The pump room we know about already. Okay. 9 p.m. still drinking coffee. Tips and tricks. All right. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you to take right. We know that. Draw Curiosity, thank you so much. Go get you some food. I can just keep saying that I wish that food would just happen to me right now because I'm hungry, but I don't want to make anything. Thank you so much. Thank you for everyone following, subscribing on YouTube. Thank you so much. Please, friends, go check out Draw Curiosity again. I'm loving this game. I only started this on a whim because a friend gifted us the game, and I was like, screw it, let's play. And this is incredible. And friends, I'm also gonna say you guys should, I totally missed a shout out from Mitty. You guys should go check out our buddy Midnight Sumo. The Grand Sumo tournament starts this Saturday, and I do believe opening ceremony should be this Friday around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern. I forget what time. I'm happy too, Power Chords. I'm so happy. I owe Violet Chinchilla a big shout out as well. Go check out our buddy Mitty here. And you know who probably shout out Mitty? And if you like science and such, full circles here, you're gonna like our buddy Ashley Florida. Ashley would be streaming right now, starting 1 minute ago, tomorrow, because Tuesday, Thursdays. Also on the weekends. Also this Friday, 6 to 9, special stream. She's awesome. Go check her out. It was Cobalt, yep. 9:20 a.m. Japan time, I think is 8:20 p.m. I think. Lo-fi supersonic racing is exactly what that was. I'm trying, Ema. I'm trying. You guys should also go check out our buddy Ema, who's supposed to be sleeping right now. 8:20 Eastern. Gotcha. Besides Kenny's 2-bedroom bunk room, also counts as 2 rooms. Oh, okay. Cool. It really will increase slightly next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. That's good. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be redrafted in the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. That's what I was saying. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, there must be okay, yeah. These are actually useful tips and tricks. Sumo, the Mo family are good people. These are actually good tips here. Let's go back. I'm gonna paste this because it's telling us a little bit about like the freezer and stuff too, which is helpful. Stretch that a little bit. Words from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers with many although with this volume, my goodness, I can't read anymore. We have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, wish you the best of luck with drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. That was the book I ordered. All right. Nice. You know, Crispy, I tried zooming in on them and it didn't help at all. It just didn't help when I did that. It was too blurry. I still need my magnifying glass. The rotunda can rotate, but I don't have anything for it, and I need a generator. Oh wow, I'm locked out here. All right, wine cellar it is. All right, well, hang on, friends. We're entering a new room, which means that we are boop, boop, and boop. I've never been in the wine cellar. Very interesting. Okay. Maybe this is gonna be another year. 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 3 rather. I live in the wine cellar. Is this really it? Is it just that? Spock. If I told you that I have been on this day, you can see how big my house is. If I told you I've been on this day for 2.5 hours, would you believe me? With how small this house is. Hi. How are you tonight? Okay, I don't think I can pull anything. I think this might, okay. How much would the house sell for? Fucking priceless. Priceless. Okay, fuck it. Why not? What's this there? In the wine cellar? This is down in the wine cellar. Why not, right? Fuck it. We taking pictures. There. This is the wine cellar, and we have never been here before, so let's go ahead and write a note for it, and then I gotta hit my ads in a second. Okay. This is the wine cellar. We encountered this on day 10 for the first time. It does have paintings in there, which again, I do believe are useless. But is a it's the pilot and the apple orchard outside. I don't think we need this in this room anymore. There's tons of wine, and there is a looks like a coat of arms. Coat of arms plaque on the wall. Has a knight's helmet on top. That looks like holly on the left. Swan in top right. Spades in bottom right. MCCXII, which is 1213, so 1 2 1 3 on the bottom there, and there you go. My goodness. All right. Oh, if this house doesn't get sold, it gets inherited. That's spot on. Spot on. What's up, Random Red? Yo, welcome back. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Well. Moose, does this look like a pattern to you? On and the wine on the wall? I think I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. I think I'm overthinking it. I don't know. Friends, I just played right through ads. Sorry, I don't ever play through ads. I lost track of time. Everyone here. Quick raids real fast. I know, Moose. I think I'm starting to get that like little bit of overthinkingness happening. I'm just gonna put some food in real quick. I'll be back in 1 second and then we'll continue. All right. Hey, Draw Curiosity, welcome to the game. Enjoy your starter Pokemon of a Chinchou. This is our in-stream game. So this is a fully customized, built for our stream and our friend Yogi Ice Bear's stream. A game that we made with our friends. Our friend Alex, she is a one-woman programming machine. She built this game from the ground up using our ideas and all of our brainstorm together. And of course, Monkey Jesus. Who makes all of our emotes, all of my like layouts and scenes and everything that perfectly fit the game. Did all the art for the game, and it's a Pokemon catching game. If you like Pokemon, it is think about the Pokemon community game, but if like people you knew were in control of it, so we could add things that you all liked. You catch Pokemon, you trade them, you can gift them, you can duel them. There's shinies, there's seasonals, there's fancy special Pokemon that you can get. Like this seasonal Hariyama that I have. See, it's dressed like Santa, and it's really, really cool. And by joining, you're in. You were in. You're there somewhere. Since you just started, you're probably F rank, but you are in. Yeah, you're up there. You're third column. And congratulations, by the way. The computer randomized you throwing bait, so you also caught that Drillbur. There you go. Fully working game. Aside from that, there's also another thing we do down here, which I'm sure somebody will probably spawn a pack. I will. And you can throw Pokeballs and try to catch it. For anyone else wondering how this works, because I never explained it today, this is for anyone wondering. See here, there's an Aerodactyl. It's small because we have this in mini mode right now because of this scene that I'm on. People are throwing balls. This is the first of 5 rare Pokemon in the pack. Aerodactyl is the first of 5 rare Pokemon in the pack, and all these balls are from people throwing balls. You only need to throw 1 ball per pack. For all 5 Pokemon, you throw 1 ball total. Exclamation point P is Pokeball. Exclamation point G is Great Ball, and you have 3 of those a day. Exclamation point U is Ultra Ball, and you have 1 of those a day. Unlimited Pokeballs. So since Draw Curiosity right there threw a Pokeball, that means that she's in for the entirety of the pack until either the pack is done or she catches a Pokemon. And that means that if she catches one, you can't catch another because sharing is caring, you know. I, as the person who spawned the pack, automatically get a free Ultra Ball. I don't, because I have the game rigged against me since I have unlimited channel points, but just pretend I'm one of you, right? A free Ultra Ball that doesn't count against me for the day, and I can also catch every single Pokemon in the pack. It's my benefit as the pack spawner.
Oh, also you didn't pause it.
Yes. So when there's another pack, you throw a new ball. Right. So right. So when there's another pack, you're gonna throw a new ball. Thank you. Crystal was listening. She was in the shower. She was listening. So
I do not have another ball for the entire set, right?
no, it's true. It's true. But let's say you throw an Ultra Ball and you already used your Ultra Ball for the day. The game is smart and it will scale down to the next ball, which is a Great Ball, and et cetera, et cetera. It'll keep going down. So there you go. So after this is actually a seasonal Torterra because it's snowy. But yeah, you'll see what happens. So this pack will end, and I've queued up another pack to spawn. So then that will spawn, and we shall, goodbye money, see what we get from that. I don't know what the drafting studio is. I have zero clue what the drafting studio is. I have the gems though. I've never been in here before. All right. Now a new pack is spawned. You hear that little jingle? That means now you can throw a new ball. Because now we're back. New pack. 1 of 5 uncommon. And there you go. And that's how the game is played. It's pretty simple. And if you ever want to check your Pokemon, everyone, !mydex. Our friend Forador set up a website for us where you can just type in mydex to see your Pokedex. And there you go. All right. I've never been in the drafting studio before. So we're going to open this up and see what it is all about. Oh my goodness. November 7th was day 1. I think that's day 1 for us. I think. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We all come in. Welcome in. Holy smokes. I've never been in here before. This is volume 1. Oh gosh, this is the same book. This is a stage and sage. Okay. My goodness. What on earth is this room again? Okay, what's this room? Let me permanently add to your state's draft pool. It is a rare room. Thank you for the follow, friends. Thank you for the combo. It's a combo thing. It means that you use bits to make horses appear on my screen. As an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in this studio. Okay. Wow. I have not. I imagine that these are all going to be new rooms. Okay. Drafting room. We found this on day 10. We know the paintings. It is Sage and the Stage. And we're gonna move on here. There's a calendar that shows day 1, which is, I think, the day that we actually started. I think this is telling us, like, this is the day that Simon started. But I'm still gonna take a screenshot of this and put this down here just in case it's necessary. I have zero clue if it is or not, but we'll just go ahead and do that. And yeah, okay. It'll need to be like all that big there. Okay. And I don't really know what to make of this otherwise. Let's see here. On wall with no Saturday, November 7th, marked as day 1, handwritten in red. Picture on calendar is apple trees. Image is very interesting. It is. There's fruits on all this stuff. Maybe there's something with, I don't know. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, though, you know? Sometimes it's not. Okay. I'm gonna have to read that fucking book, and I don't know about that, man. That's a lot to do. But let's go over here and select the floor plan. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. That's fantastic. Potential new floor plans. Ooh. Whenever you draw Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. What the fuck did Eddie just say? Hi, Eddie. What the fuck did Moose just say? What? How do I make Falcon's document dark mode? You can't make Google Docs dark mode, right? It's like a hack or some shit. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each entire room you draft today. Dude, games of chance. I mean, Dovecoat sounds like it would be great, but this sounds way more fun. You draw Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. This just sounds fun. Fuck it, I'm doing the casino. Hold on. A towering loft serving a home to many feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance in this exclusive room. I want the fucking casino, dude. Hell yeah. Now add the rest. Who's gonna stop me? Okay. There's a note here. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 16th. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 16th. Okay. Note that says... is this a green or blue note? What the fuck color is this? Is this green or blue? Alright. Is this green or blue? I have no idea. Teal? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 16th. Okay. I don't know. Blue or green? Note. I don't know what it says. All right. And then we have the fucking book again. Oh my stars, dude. There's a notepad under here too. Drafting Strategy, Volume 1, January issue. Okay. Drafting Strategy, Volume 1, January issue. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, everyone. We have 17 fucking rooms. All right. Pages. I can't even speak anymore, man. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue, which comes as no surprise that the first color when it comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it's true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting for the reign of Horus. Okay, it's telling us Horus equals black, like association. Because that's an association, right? Oh, so Eddie, I have started now, Eddie. I have now started blueprints at Atimonim. I have now started taking notes on a Google Doc with screenshots so that people can follow along. There you go. More difficult to fix on architects, revision, edits, too, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as had no political ties to any other realms. By the fourth era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating floor plans for a bedroom. On orange floor plan, immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. That's actually brilliant. Yeah, it's actually really great. I love color coding, right? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, most violet diagrams. The bedroom is offered to as the heart of the home and with good reason. It's a place where people rest during a long day. Thanks, Tracer. Yeah, we get slushies? Hell yeah. Borders are always violet. Bordered floor plans for bedrooms and the comforting. Okay. Mobility. Okay. Spock is fucking great. Thank you, Spock. If there is something, I know, right, Eddie? Spock, if there's anything you need, I will come to you. For sure. Mine's lemon. Just like really nice sour tart, like, but sweet lemon as well. So this is interesting. This says that extra items are likely. This is what we need right here. This is the kind of shit we need. Fucking take some screenshots. Holy smokes. Alright. Spock is a hero. Spock is a hero. Okay. Take a screenshot of this. You'll all see what I'm looking at in 2 seconds. G.I. Joe. Okay. I'm just taking screenshots right now, so I know you can't necessarily see. It'll be fine. Don't worry, chat. We'll be reunited in a moment. We'll be reunited in a second. Don't be afraid. Stay strong. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this just because. Okay. This book actually isn't that long. It's all fine. Okay. Hello, chat. We're back. We're back. Hot take on Blueprints. Not a 10 out of 10 game because this game came out a year after Lorelei came out and doesn't have photographic memory. Making people take screenshots of shit is absolutely ridiculous. I think it's horrible. Any book that you open up should automatically be saved in your memory. Or in a little fucking guide, or this kid's taking Polaroids in 1993. I think it's a fucking horrible, horrible, horrible thing to have excluded. It also ruins immersion, because like I don't need to be taking screenshots. I can take notes, sure, but like screenshots just feels weird. I don't know. It's just weird. I think it's a weird thing. So this will never be a 10 out of 10 game for me, but it's a fucking great game otherwise. Thank you. But the thing is, like, people are gonna take screenshots, and it's just like, I don't know. I mean, you could just avoid the photographic memory if you want. I don't know. I'm just upset. I'm grumpy about it, Cobalt. That's so funny, power chords. You can have them unlisted. The abundance of plant life, rich soil. These players are extremely synergistic. Rooms drafting house, the more powerful their effects will become. Initially spaces. Okay, great. Okay. Move on. Orange passages. Oh, sorry. Mine default to private. So I think you can like set your default to private if you ever wanted to for the future. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as a discovery pass. Areas are often overlooked as one travels. Any house, numerous doors found each hallway. Yep. Have yourself a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms. Yeah, extra items are rarely foyer, lockpick, hall pass. Golden trim. Extra items never for free. Shops are such a part of any large estate, providing a convenient place. The property, including at least one of those floor plans in your house, will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found. Strategies will involve generating lots of gold. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, whether it's a quick snack or high-end fashion item. Okay. I should be looking at these pictures just in case there's something. Okay. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms can come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns by as many doors as do opportunity. Architects willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture, yep. Seldom items, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Vexation. All right, prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room. Just with those, okay, blah, 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 blah. Gold order would be described as a bedroom shop. Well, an orange and green might be a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolor floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you... Yeah, the aquarium, when you're cursed, can also fuck you into the ground. Holy shit, dude. That happened to me yesterday. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples, Eddie, I lost everything when I drafted the aquarium while cursed. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deeper into the spectrum and drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring and merit. Today, color is just another tool. Some wield to express their own creativity, some always set up as a display of their own power, some use to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can all call our own. Fucking the aquarium, you know? All right. How did you get cursed? I don't want to spoil it for you. But if you would definitely like to know, I can for sure tell you. When you entered the aquarium while cursed, I lost everything I owned. Okay, so you get cursed when you outside, you build a shrine, you put money in, and then you take the money out of it. You did rage quit it, right? So kobolds, it means for every, so like if you enter a blue room kobolds, instead of like gaining steps, or no, a bedroom, instead of gaining steps, you lose steps. When you enter a blue room, instead of gaining a key, you lose a key. When you enter a yellow room, instead of gaining money, you lose money, right? But the aquarium is everything, so you lose everything all at once, and it's funny as hell. Yep. I was so fucking toast at that point. Hell yeah, observatory. I'll just take the hallway. I do love the observatory. I can take a hallway and dead end myself on purpose to get the observatory later. Can you imagine? A clock and a lock. A clock and a lock. Dead end. Mail room. Lavatory. Mail room. I do love security. Take the mail room. That is super cool. Mail time, mail time, mail time, mail time. Do. I need to get the fucking office. I need to get the fucking office so that I can finish solving this puzzle. I can do this puzzle from memory. All right. I love that place tracer. I know that's like the famous one. I love that. Have I had the mailroom before? I absolutely have. What am I talking about? I have. Okay. Dude, what's the... I'm leaving the water on in here. I have the water supply to the kitchen, but I don't know why. I don't think it's necessary for anything. What's served in the dining room? Wood-fired pizza. Nice. I'm gonna buy a banana. Oh, I need that. I need that so bad. All right. I got 2 shots at this. Let's take a risk. Left or middle? Left or middle? Who wants to pick one? Left or middle? Got 2 shots at this. His prices are outrageous. I agree. Moose, you done good. You done good. Fuck it. Let's take this one too. We'll go with the other one this time. We'll go left. Oh man. What's up, 8 ducks or more? No! Fuck! No! All right. I love that you can turn the sync on, right? I just love it. I leave it running. It really upsets people. This box is the middle box. Well, that's fake. This box, no, that's fake. The gems are in the middle box. That's true. Okay. Great. Okay. What's up, 8 ducks? I hope you're doing well today. That's actually really funny. May the 2nd? What room is this? This is the parlor. Letter from M. Lowry on May 2nd. Yeah, they like thanks for the puzzle, I guess, yeah. All right. We done circled back around. We did it. Well, there will be a meal in here later, but yeah. Ain't nothing now. All right. I want to go back to the study. I'd go in the weight room, but I really don't want to. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks everyone who came in with the raids. I've been balancing out playing Blueprints with other games. I hope y'all like it. I hope to see you again, by the way, for everyone who's just hanging out in here. Where's the study? I'm gonna be finishing this. My thing is big black queen chess piece. I'm gonna be doing this day, and then that's my goal is to get through this day. All right, what do we have? We have a couple of notes here. So we have this. Okay. We have November 7th. Which could also be 0711. Okay. I do this thing, but I don't wanna. It's 100% true. Monday, November 16th. So we also have 1116 or 1611. What else did we write down today? So they're dates, right? We know that it's gonna be a date. When did she check out the book? September 9th, 1993. Let's see. September 9th, 1993. Okay, no. Okay, I'm in the study. Yeah, I'm in the study, Moose. Yep. I wrote something about the parlor here. There was another date. I don't think this is it either. I don't think any of these are correct. But I think this would be too much ham fisting. Or I just don't have anything pointing me to it right now. It was May 2nd. Which is 0502 or 0205. Right. Okay. The study is also the study is also where let's see here. The study, I think, is something that, like Marion, liked, or Mary rather liked. So, like, I'm trying dates that have something to do with her. So, which, like, could be helpful, but I don't think it is. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if I have this password right now, or this passcode right now. It is, there's a queen here, and it's a black queen date. It probably has to do with somebody that is associated with Black Queen, and it's just some date associated with that person. Friends, I'm just going to be talking something out. I have to run one more silly set of ads. I'm sorry. I don't ever play through ads, but I won't be doing anything. I won't do anything new until the ads are done. I've been on for so long, and I really need to hop off soon. So, I'm just going to run them really quick here. Yeah, I don't think I have this date right now. And if I do, I'll get this room again, and I can always come back to it. It's whatever. But, yeah. We gotta go back. So, I'm gonna go to the drafting room. Which I can partially do through here, and I can look through the weight room real quick to see if there was something here. I don't think so. No. Super annoying. Okay. We sure are running out of steps quickly. All right. So this is where I need to go. I hopefully don't run into a locked room. If I do, my day is over. So, we're gonna have to pick a room though that we want to go to. Ooh. Well, I can pick the boudoir, or I can just redraw the. I think that in this instance here, the boudoir is cool and all, but I think that we redraw the floor plans. There could be an item in here. I think we just redraw the floor plans to try to get more exits, because if we have just one exit, it's a little bit of a risk because we do have a guaranteed exit here, but if we only have one exit, there's a chance we get locked out because I do not have any keys. I just don't. So, yeah, and that just ends our day. But like, yeah, I think we redraw the floor plans here. Commissary, which doesn't help. Corridor is always left unlocked. That's not bad. I'll take the whatever. I'll take the corridor. Whatever. We'll just do that. I'll wait for people to get back from ads. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Yeah, I thought the corridor because it's unlocked, right? But like, so we can exactly. I can hopefully get a room with more exits up ahead, trial one, and like then have a chance to get like a less of a chance to get locked rooms. So, hey friends, go check out our friends over at Science, by the way. Please consider checking them out. They're most likely live right now. I should actually go check to leave a tab open for our friendos. It's Whack'em Wednesday. There will be some drawing happening. Ooh, right now Balloon's showing pins. Pins, everyone. Go check out our friends over at Science Streams. Know you. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, friends. Thank you. Yeah, go check out our friends at Science Streams. They're streaming right now. They as they do every day of the week. So there you go. All right, and welcome back, everyone. We're going through the corridor here. All right, there is in all likelihood nothing in here, which is what we have determined before. Am I getting horsed? Getting horsed, aren't I? All right. What paintings do we need? Do we not have something solved? 6. Are we on rank 6? If this next room has a painting, we don't know. We still need dog tags. Oh, I gotta take the classroom, or I just redraw floor plans. It doesn't matter either way. I'm gonna draw the classroom because we can redraw. You know why? Because this will let us. I get more of this, which is nice. This is where the treasure map leads. I forgot about the treasure map. I need a shovel. Okay, what is this? This is... Oh, where am I? This is 6... This is 6D. This is a stage and a stag. Yeah, this is a stage and a stag. So this is E. 6D is E. Stage and stag. It's an E, which I thought it was. This has got to be gates. I think this has got to be gates. I think whatever this is A up here for the dog tags and the Oceanside Cliff. I just don't know what that is. I have no idea, but I think that's an A. I think it's going to be gates. Okay, What are these kids learning? Oh, fuck. Wait, we saw this before. Holy shit, dude. It's starting to add up. This is the hint from before. Yeah. Where was this? Was this in a locker room? Was this in a locker room? There was a piece of paper. Laboratory? In a laboratory, maybe? Find each sum without using signs. I don't remember where I saw this before. I don't remember where I found this before. But all right. This is I found one of these math sheets just lying about before. But I don't know whose it was. But this is grade 1. Yeah, I don't remember where it was. Oh man. Grade 2 on Blackboard. Apple to eat. Mathematics worksheet. Using colors from darts. Puzzle. Okay. I can't believe I need a fucking shovel. Piece of shit. Alright. Yeah, this all makes sense to me. Alright. Jenny W. I'm just gonna write this down here. Jenny W. B minus. 9 out of 12. Penelope. B plus. 10 out of 12. Can anybody, like, if nobody's getting 100, we need to start grading on a curve, dude. Rob. Just Rob. F. 5 out of 12. Look at the colors. Fucking Rob, dude. Fucking Rob. And then Fomrick. B minus. 9 out of 12. Okay. I sure hope I can get through this. I had hopes. That day. I don't have a shovel. Well. Alright. That's it. That's it. Oh, man. Alright. Well, I don't remember where this was. I don't remember. Dang. 07. What a productive fucking day, though. This was a super productive. I have a treasure map. I can't even get the fucking treasure. But I did, however, discover that 6D was this here. The Falcon nerdy. Yeah, this is me Back to my teacher's days, just, you know, mocking children. Yeah. Bullshit. Bullshit. The casino's gonna be in my house next time. Oh, great. Another classroom. No flag in that one. Darn, we didn't even quite get to eat our meal. Sad day. Dark out. Day has lasted a long time. It makes me wonder if they'd actually cut me off because I spent so long in here. Point of the room being repainted? No, it says whatever the purpose of the room was, it has been long been abandoned. I think you got a colorblind person who hate this game. Yeah, it's true. We have 3 flames, which is cool. Not bad. All right. Well, call it. Call it. This is a big classroom. Mount Holly, an architect's villa. Dude, this is a great day, Moose. Thanks, Spock. Yeah. New rooms 5. The schoolhouse. The wine cellar. A classroom. The study. The drafting studio. All new. All brand new stuff. I love the name of the end. I love the little like way they generate a little house there. That's super cute. Anyone interested in this stream's Discord channel, or server, Discord server, I'm sorry. We have a channel. It is called Blueprint Spoiler Chat Falcon Keep Out, I think is what that says. It's cut off. Anyway, you can talk in there about this game with like spoilers and stuff that I won't see if you want to talk about my playthrough. Moose also keeps out. Yeah, that hold on, I'll add that. Edit channel. Blueprint spoiler chat. Falcon is not allowed to look here. Moose also keep out. Okay. No animals allowed. There you go. If anyone wants to follow along with our notes, we have them all here. I'm balancing this game and DKC3. So, I'll be starting with DKC3 tomorrow, in all likelihood, and then maybe hop over to this. Yeah, and once I beat DKC3, it's just this until Bonanza, and then Bonanza comes out, and I'm going to be grinding the shit out of Bonanza, but if I get tired at all, I'll be swapping over to Blueprints, because I want to play more of this game, obviously. I have, what's 9 drafting rooms? 9 oh, right, yeah. Hi, Ashley. I have no desire to stop playing this game. It's incredible. Yeah. So, also, friends, I said it before, but please go follow our buddy Just Imagine. He's incredible. This game has you wrapped around his finger, or maybe it's the other way around. No, it's not. It does. It does. It does. Yeah. Game's got me. It's fucking great. Mount Holly Architect's Villa. It's a great game. I was gonna say, is that a composer emote? That's adorable. I know, right, Crispy? Hey, if anyone joins the Discord server, by the way, and you want to do me a huge favor, just in case anybody new decides to join the server, or if they've never done this before, below the welcome channel where it says like hello and we all spam hello to you, there's a channel called Get Rolls here. That channel was not functional for about 2 months, and I didn't realize it. It's because I banned our bot, and I forgot that the bot runs that channel. So if you try to get a role there, let me know if it works. And if it works, yay. If it doesn't work, oops, then I have to fix it. But yeah. Thanks, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. This was a ton of fun. If you like the stream, consider following. If you're on YouTube watching or you're on Twitch watching, you want to help support the stream in a huge way, subscribing to the YouTube channel is enormous. Thank you, everyone, for lurking today. Keeping those watch hours up is big. And thanks, YouTube. Bye.